Hey. Oh, my screen is crooked and my background is a little crooked. That's okay. We're on a lean. Anyway, so what's up, y'all? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just wanted to say, hey. I know a lot of y'all have been on Instagram and checking out my um, stories and whatnot. How are y'all? Okay. Well, so topic is only some men can gain access to you. Not all men are able to gain access to certain women because they have, things in place so that that doesn't happen. And the reason why is because they already know that they don't plan on even going any further with certain relationships. And when that happens, you gotta make sure some guys understand that they don't have access to certain things with you, but you could do it in a nice way. Like, oh, well, we'll talk about that later. Oh, well, we'll see when that happens. Oh, well, da. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of allows them to know where they stand or where they belong or where they can't, access. So they're not going to be able to, persuade you to do certain things or persuade you in certain ways. So a lot of men are, you like the darker hair? Thank you. A lot of men don't realize this and they think that, they think that they have access, but women already know which ones to give access to and which ones not to. Okay. And I think a lot of women can vouch for that. They already know, like, there's like a sixth sense. You say you reject guys all the time. Yeah, there's like a sixth sense, and you just like, there's something off. And you're like, no, he goes in this category over here. So, thank you. You like my wig or sprinkle, sprinkle? How can you stop seeing this guy? What? How can I stop seeing this guy? How I did things with what? Just don't see him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go see somebody else. And that's why it's always important to have, several really good options to choose from, or several other options to make sure things are the way they're supposed to be. And when you can do that, you never really have to worry, because if this one doesn't come through, that one definitely will. If that one will too, or that one will too. So that's why I'll always tell you, ladies, have extra. Because if you do, you'll never be, disappointed without, or having to have some type of thing with someone that is not for you, really. So that's why you always need to have, another one. You say you selective? Okay. That's right. So I guess, sometimes that happens. And then once people see that, then they start to understand, and then they start to, wonder why they weren't good enough, or why they weren't given access, and da da da. It's because they didn't come correct. They didn't come correct. And sometimes coming correct doesn't always mean like giving you money or whatever. Sometimes it means not making the person feel a certain way, or uncomfortable about certain things, or have too many questions about certain things. If a woman senses there's too many things that are not, up to par, she's going to already mentally dismiss him subconsciously anyway. It's going to be like, nope, there's something off. And more questions and more questions, So that's why always having the backup is important. Okay. I said, now what's the tea? Ain't no tea, girl. Ain't no tea, baby. Ain't no tea. It's water, baby. So does it matter whether a man asks for your number or gives you his business card? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like however it goes down. That's how it go down. Like, I would prefer if he, came up to you first and he offered you his business card. He kind of giving you the choice whether you want to see him or not. He's not trying to force it down your throat. Sometimes, like it's like when you don't have to force something. Like if a man gives you his phone number, but he approached you and he seemed interested in it, he gives you his phone number, then or business card, you can email. I would email him first and then see if he wants to get your number. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, what if a man tell you he love you after the first week? Ask him if he love paying bills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because you can't love somebody unless you taking care of them, right? You can't love somebody until you take care of them. Okay. So I see a lot of questions about my Instagram. Y'all go follow me on Instagram. That way y'all can catch up if y'all haven't. SheRaSeven. Okay? And look at the last 5 or 6 posts or whatever. That'll catch you up. Thank you, Miss K. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi. Thank you, girl. So, well, my sister had a masquerade party. It's not a ball. She had a masquerade party this weekend, and it's also my birthday, or it was, and so we have the same birthday. So I attended. Thank you, Adenia. Sure, how to respond when men ask other men always pursue me, flirt on me. I never know how to respond. If you ugly, then that's why they're asking. They shouldn't ask that question if you look good. They should already know the answer. They're trying to see how you're going to answer. So, and to ask that type of question is very insecure of that man. So I would say I get approached very often, but not many men can meet my standards. Bam. Then he already knows he got to come correct. Okay, he's going to be like, not all men can meet my standards, darling. If you can meet them, I might entertain you. If you can't, bye-bye. And, you don't really know what the standards of women really are because they don't tell you all of them. Because if they told you all of them, you'd be able to meet them. Sometimes a woman wants you to meet them automatically because that's just who you are. She don't have to tell you what to do. You know what I mean? You just want to see the type of person you really are. And if you don't meet a certain standard, you're out. Period. Out. Get out, like, sorry. So I'm going to blow these comments up so I can see. So yeah, it's like, no, you don't meet standards. You don't get none. You don't get it. You don't get close. You don't even get halfway there. So how do you tell him you're not going to sleep with him without telling him straight? You don't tell him that, duh. Why would you tell him that? Let it be a surprise. Okay. So I was going to talk about my party. Okay, here we go. It was fun. I had a little mask on, so I had a little mask in my red dress, and everybody had a great time. The first part of the party was like very chill and mellow, and they had like a jazz, like R&B singer, and we had a belly dancer, and then the second part of the party was like upstairs in the penthouse on the mezzanine, and they had a DJ. So there was 2 parts of the party. Thank you, Shammy Sprinkle. So there was 2 parts of the party. And one part was the classy part, I guess. And the other part was the ratchet part, but it was fun. So yes, on my Instagram. Y'all got to go to my Instagram, SheRaSeven. All one word. Yes. Go to my Instagram. All on my Instagram. So, yeah. Yeah, follow me on Instagram. So it was in the penthouse. And so, you could see all the buildings and skyline and everything. It was beautiful. Um, and I danced. It was fun. you know, the point of a masquerade ball is not to reveal your identity to certain people. So some people's identities won't be revealed, and I think that's what the masquerade party was for, right? Anyway, so love the hair. Thank you. Why do y'all keep asking me about James? Sometimes it's about me. James didn't come because he was not invited, darling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It was too, like, the party was more for younger people. So, he would have been ready to go by, 8 o'clock, right when it started. So, yeah, it was past his bedtime, baby. So, had to go. Right. Yeah, y'all, whenever y'all see me, like, y'all have to realize something. I am a separate person from people in my house. Okay. Definitely. So I have to do things like go places by myself, do things by myself. Like, James don't always have to be attached to me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No, that was a mask. I ordered that mask online. No, James don't mind. He don't care. Like, if I go somewhere by myself, he don't care. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Yeah. It's like sometimes people don't listen to my channel. Do y'all hear the words that come out of my mouth when I tell y'all stuff? I'm not just telling y'all, I'm living the life that I speak about. Like, I'm telling you and I'm showing you examples, and y'all just don't understand, y'all don't hear. Okay? I don't understand why y'all don't understand why I do certain things, because this is what I teach. This is what I do. This is what I live for, to help unfortunate merfolk like yourself. Okay? Like Ursula said. I'm looking like the Ursula one who came out to sea, who stole the mermaid voice in this wig, anyway. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. So yes, I had a lot of fun. It was a great party, and it was fun. You said he looked young though. Maybe that wasn't him. Maybe that wasn't him. You don't know. That's the whole point of a masquerade. Well, not to know. I can see you and your sister really have fun together. Oh yeah, we used to hang out back in the day. Woo! I am telling you, she know how to party. I'm like, okay. I'm just here for it. I'm just here for it. Period. I'm here. I'm here for it, and it was fun, and I had a great time, and I hadn't had that much fun in a long time. Thank you, Cashy Sprinkle Sprinkle. If I'm conversing with a guy online, and is it strange that he hasn't asked for my number but is asking to take me out on a date? Yeah, it's kind of strange. So maybe he's uncomfortable and doesn't want to ask you for it because some women say no, or he doesn't want the rejection. So, maybe you can ask if he wants to exchange numbers, or Does he need your number or whatever? You kind of like ask him like that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said bring my sister on here. Y'all are crazy. Well, I think she's a little private. So thank you, Annabelle. A man that I was with 2 years has come back in my life. He is very wealthy. He called me recently. Do I let him back in? Timing was is he going to if he's very wealthy, is he going to take care of you if you let him back in? I would start off with my list of demands first. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, that's the same sister, baby. Yeah, same sister I always talk about. So he didn't want to RP with me. I've waited 3 years now. He 33 and you're 33. He 26. Yesterday he posted a picture with a 10-year girl. He too young. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why are you messing with young men? Get you an older man, or at least somebody a couple of years older. I mean, why you got to go for the young one? If you're going to go for the young one, make sure you don't need anything from him. You know what I mean? Not too much anyway. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Every time you approach older women, they reject me and say, I'm old to be your mama. You're 20. Oh, black men's red pill. They're saying your money is too young. You need some old money or some older money, or you need some more money. So that's why. If you had money, they wouldn't have a problem with your age. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless they ready to settle down, get married, and have some kids, then they might have a tiny problem, but they'll probably give you a chance at least. You say your husband would lose his mind? Well, that's your husband, girl. How long y'all been married? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to have a fun conversation and what do men like to do for fun? I mean, it's just talk, like be yourself. That's the best thing I can tell you. Like, they're supposed to be really trying to entertain you. It's like, oh hey, oh yeah, I love this song, or oh my goodness, I'm having such a good time. What is that you have on? It smells so good. Just the back and forth banter that creates the chemistry. It's a little flirting. You flirt a little bit. And the more you flirt, the stronger the chemistry builds. Okay. We in Texas, so we can still do what we got to do. There's a lot of places that don't really, require you to have all that mask and social distancing. So maybe you just need to look some up, or they don't line until you can get out, because I know some places are on total lockdown. So I've been approached numerous times. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so only some men can gain access to you, and I'm like, you have to have standards. Like, there's certain ones that will not, and certain ones who will, and it's also based on how they treat you, and also based on the things that you like about them. Of course, you gotta have some money, but at the same time, they're not going to. They're not going to know, but you're going to know. You're going to know what they can and cannot access within you. Are they going to access emotion? Are they going to access, what you think about? Are they going to access, how you feel about them, and like if you're attracted to them or whatever? Only some men can get there, not all, because like some men you're not going to be attracted to. You're just not. Some men you're not going to be attracted to, so you're not going to be emotionally impacted by them. So if you're not emotionally impacted by someone because you're not attracted to them, then that's where they stand. I mean, that's where they kind of stay in a certain category. And that's why a lot of people will try to force something on you. And when you can't really force something on someone that's not really feeling it. And a lot of ladies have this problem, like with men, they try to force themselves, like, no, look, it has to be natural. I gotta really want you. I gotta really like you. I gotta really, you gotta bring something to me. Like I gotta see what you're working with. You know what I'm saying? And so that's how a lot of women need to be. You can't just accept everything, because at the, at some point, you are gonna have to do something if that's what it turns into. Unless you're gonna close your eyes, get drunk, and hope they pay all your bills. Okay. Either way, we about to slide. But if you already have somebody paying them bills, then you got options. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You got options, so you don't need, you don't need them. Ah, he pays my bills, but I don't like him. I don't like his gayish acting. I don't know. Maybe you need to tell him. Some men will be gay and still try to date you because you're a woman and they have to have some type of facade going for whoever. And so just make sure you get their money, girl. If they're giving you gifts and money, take it, girl. Because some men are. Right. It's like some men aren't masculine enough to be, some men are not masculine enough. And if you're not masculine enough, it's not gonna do anything for the female at all. You gotta be masculine enough to be like very attractive to her. That's if she's feminine. Right. So we'll see. Most men aren't going to get to touch that Lori Harvey or Jordy Woods. Right. Sprinkle. Now that's right. Because they gotta come for real. Like they have to be a masculine man. Like they gotta be a masculine for most women on that standard to be attracted to them, to be emotionally attached, because they got what they like. You said how to become a masculine woman. Pay for everything and tell people what to do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the best way I can tell you. So, sorry. Marcus is in here. But the more the more masculine the man is, or the more attractive, or the more he is into you, and the more chemistry you guys have together, the better the chance. Thank you, Percy. Get that bag and that briefcase. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hey, Shira. Since listening to you, I have increased my income and you're productive, but now it's a challenge to find time to take care of personal appearance. Okay. Do other go-getters have this problem? You got to find a fast way to take care of your personal appearance. Like you got to find a quick, fast way that works for you. Like some people just throw on wigs sometimes so they don't have to do their hair. You got to sacrifice something, because like, not really sacrifice, but you got to save time by making sure you have something else in place to kind of get your look together on a fast pace, So maybe, I don't know what that could be. Maybe you just find a certain type of look that's easy to maintain, I guess. Somebody said a capsule wardrobe. Grow a beard so you have to shave. I don't know. Get your hair cut extra short so when it takes a long time to grow out before you have to get it cut again. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a man, but if I were, I'd do that. Make sure I don't have to do too much to myself. Right. So yeah, make sure how to take control of a room and stand out with your presence and energy. Well, you got to be attractive. Of course, that's number one. Got to be attractive to a lot of people so that when you walk into that, you walk in, it's like, oh, who's that? And everybody looks and turns their head like, oh, that's what you got to be. Or sometimes people aren't attractive, but they're loud and obnoxious. They still get the attention, but maybe not in a good way. So I don't know. Can you level up with the same man after making several mistakes? If they still want you, girl, sprinkle, sprinkle. If they still want you. This is a 20-inch wig. I did my review on this wig on the video previous to this one today, so you can go check that out. Right. Okay. I only want to have what? You only want to sleep with a man after after you're in a committed relationship. I think you discussed this before, but would love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, if that's what you want, because you want them to take you seriously and invest in you, because that's what you're aiming for, like that's what you really want, that's what you got to do. Now there's women that already have that, and so like if they got more than one, yeah, if they already have that, then you can kind of make up your own rules on that one. Thank you, J K or J K. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sugar Daddy said he would supply the hair to start a wig business, but hasn't brought it up again. Instead, talks about taking me to Dubai. Would I ask straight up or wait till girl? Ask now. Ask today. I need my wig money so I can start my business before we go to Dubai. Before we go to Dubai. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Before, not after. Now, today, tomorrow. Today or tomorrow, baby. Otherwise, don't call me till you got my money. Right? Yeah, I'm not finna get on a plane with nobody unless I trust them. Okay, at least enough to go somewhere with them. Boyfriend says he wants me to look like who? A bimbo because he's because he's confident, and as long as coming home to him, he don't care. Will he see me as overly done up woman as wife material? Your boyfriend. Well, if that's not how you want to look, then maybe only look like that for him, you know? But if that's not how you want to present yourself to the world, then don't, because he is only your boyfriend, not your husband, not your committed relationship, not whatever. But you can do that around him, but not if you don't like doing that in public, then don't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, y'all are crazy. You say he trying to pimp you? How many times that level up do you have to do it throughout your life? And what was many times, and still I level up all the time. Like all the time because it doesn't stop unless you just say, you know what, I'm done. So I keep trying to level up even more and more and more. And I think once you get to a certain point, then, you start teaching other people how to do that. And then, it goes on and on. But leveling up doesn't always mean that you're going to meet certain type of men and da da da. Sometimes it just means that you get more opportunity. Okay. And sometimes it just means you're going to meet more people and get access to certain, groups of people. And then you might meet someone, you know what I'm saying? Or um, so on and so forth. So don't always take it personally if you level up and you don't find anyone the first time or the first week or the first month or whatever. Just keep going because eventually you're going to level up to the point where somebody is going to be like, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one I want. And that's going to be that. It's going to be it. So, it's going to be, especially if you like that person too, right? And you let all the other ones go because that one can pretty much handle everything. But you always keep yourself in a place where you can always have options still, even if you don't need them. You still need to always have options because a lot of people were like, oh, well, I found this person and they're going to be the one for me forever and da da da. But still remember, you don't know that for sure. So always have your options open because if you need them, they are always there. There. Always. When you lock eyes with someone, do you approach them first? No. They approach you, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all are silly. Tips to be interesting to a man. I mean, they got to be interested in you first. You know what I'm saying? They have to find interest in you first for them to really even consider you. Like, so they already find you interesting if y'all are on a date. You need to see if you find them interesting and you like what they have. Okay. Thank you, Natasha. What to do? A culture where serious men don't chase. Find another culture that they do chase. Or look like a woman that they would chase. Some men won't chase unless you look a certain way. They might not chase in a certain culture, but somebody come looking a different way, they might chase. You don't know. You never know. I'm not gonna honestly, culture won't hold me back. I'm gonna find a way. Okay. I'm gonna find a way. You ain't gonna get none. We ain't going on no dates. I will date outside my culture. Period. I'm not going to settle for less than I know that I deserve. No matter what culture. And that's just my mentality. I don't let stuff box me in, baby. You gotta be the ruler of your own mind at all times. Okay? Right. She was so stingy with the goodies. Marcus. If you live in that culture and I am stuck there, date outside the culture. There has to be somebody that travels in and out of where you live. There has to be somebody online that's not your culture. There has to be somebody who can give you a plane ticket somewhere. There has to be somebody that can fly to you. There has to be somebody that is not, you know, afraid to chase you. That's my thing. Like, I'm not getting ready to, I will move. I will switch up. I put a different wig on, dye my hair, change my name, do something. Shoot, I'm not getting ready to go with the flow of what everybody else is doing if I don't like it. Only if it's beneficial to me will I do that. So I'm not, you're never stuck anywhere. You choose to be stuck because you can move, you can leave, you can go find someone online and you can meet up and you can do whatever you got to do. Because honestly, that's, to me, people aren't going to box me in. I don't care. Never. Because then what? What is your life? I wish that more people would dismiss their culture and embrace themselves instead of something that came way before them and still ruling over them. Mm-hmm. How do you get out of that stuckness mentality? You do something totally different and you enjoy it and you have fun and you see what else is out there and what else you can experience. It's like, if you only know one thing, then how are you going to know other things and what you like and what you don't like? You know, go try something new. Don't tell nobody if you don't need to. Keep it a secret. Do whatever you got to go do. Go experience something new or something else, because if you don't, you are never going to know. And you're going to spend a whole lifetime knowing one thing and that one thing only, and that's not going to be enough for you. So go find some other experiences. Don't tell nobody. That's what wigs and makeup are for, and different names. Sprinkle, sprinkle, and masks. Okay. I don't know why y'all don't put them things to use. Okay. He's 54, you're 22. Then make him pay for everything, girl. You young. He's supposed to be paying all your bills. You shouldn't even be working. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't give him none until he's paying bills and in a committed relationship. You young. You don't need to do nothing, girl. You just be that and be cute. Thank you, Lolita. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Have options. That's true, Shira. That's why I tell your 25-year-old daughter, she listens to you. Thank you for what you do. Oh, thank you, Lolita. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yet have options. Always got to do that. Got to do that. You said, does viewing men in a negative light attract negative encounters with them? Probably. Most likely, yeah. If you see men as negative or bad or whatever, that's what they're going to come as in your life. That's going to manifest in your life. Like, I don't see men as bad. Not at all. I mean, there's people that choose bad choices, in what they do. But at the same time, there's guys on at the same time. That's why I'm telling y'all, I always have more than one. Because while this one doing wrong, this one doing right. And so it keeps the balance. And I'm like, okay, yeah, hey. And you don't even really pay attention to what other ones are doing wrong. You just acknowledge, okay, I see what you're doing. But, at the same time, this is so great over here. So I'm not even caring what's over there. Thank you, Daniela. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi, Shira. You have helped me a lot, but haven't watched you in a while. I was wondering, are you still married? I'm still married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do y'all? You haven't watched me in a while, but my message has not changed. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do y'all not listen to my video? Okay, never mind. Y'all don't be listening for real. So, yeah, isn't leveling up a polite way of saying monkey branching? It's a nice way of saying leveling up to the next level so that you can increase your value as far as the type of relationships and the type of opportunities that come your way. Okay. So you don't want to level down unless that's what you want to do. Okay. And so here's the thing, like, If I saw someone out, like here, like there's an like only some men can gain access to certain things, right? If I see someone out and I know they're married, I'm not going to say, "Hey, where's your wife?" or "Hey, where's your husband?" or "Hey, aren't you still married?" I'm not going to say that because obviously they probably still are married, but they're not with that person at that exact moment in time. They're with someone else, or they're doing something with someone else, or they're, entertaining someone else, or whatever. But at the same time, that's none of your business still. And even if it was, it wouldn't matter. So sometimes people just need to realize that not everyone has the same morals. We make up our own morals to benefit ourselves. Okay. And that's how a lot of women should start thinking because men do it all the time. Y'all just not, I know y'all are aware. I can't say y'all aren't aware. I'm just saying. And even if you go alone, men are still going to be there. Somebody going to say something to you if you look good. So you can even go to the grocery store and you still going to get hit on. So what does that tell you? If you go out and you go shop and you have a man following you around the grocery store and like, hey, how are you today? You look very beautiful. Like, if you see me talking to somebody in the grocery store, are you going to ask me where's my husband or if I'm still married? Why? I could be, but does it matter? Can I? Can this man talk to me for 2 seconds? Can I see what he trying to say? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I know a lot of men get mad when they hear that. You said, is it bad? Is it bad to get satisfaction out of getting used by a woman? No, it ain't bad at all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes it's fun. All right. Mark is crazy. Okay, Marcus, sprinkle, sprinkle. Who said that? Right. Isn't keeping self on the market the same thing as being a side chick rotation? No, it ain't. It's not really being a side chick, it's being what you want to be. It's called multitasking sometimes. Right? So you gotta learn how to multitask. What if side chick gets emotionally invested, but he won't leave his wife? Well, have a backup, baby. I'm trying to tell y'all. If look, always have other options. So you're a side chick, right? He wouldn't leave his wife, right? Where's the other one? Who's not married? That's why, like, when you get into a relationship with a married man, always have another one who's single and who will give you the opportunity. Or you could get married to him. Don't always just go in one direction. Have another path that always is open to you. Because if you don't, then what? I keep trying to tell y'all this. Y'all act like y'all don't hear. Y'all act like y'all don't hear. I'm trying to tell you, get you another. Always have another. I'm going to make a video, and that's all it's going to say. It's just going to be a screen, and it's going to say, always have another. Because, and most people know this. Most people know this. People just are in denial. Why do you feel guilty about telling guys you have no kids? I don't know, because you're programmed to be honest with people who probably won't be honest with you back. That's why. Think about it. Because if you ask a man something like, "Are you married?" he will easily say no, which is denying a whole family instead of just a couple of children. He would deny his wife and his children. So what's the difference? None. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all got to learn to get past that. That's what keeps y'all trapped. I missed a super chat. I don't think I did. Hold on. Thank you, Shammy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe it's going to come after. Oh, there it goes. No, that's not it. Sometimes they don't come through, but I'll scroll back up. Okay, let's see. Here we go. You're an idiot. You looked at your husband's IG. He was following lots of naked thoughts. Confronted him, and we're not talking 2 days. How not to care? Like, girl, he's following women online he could never meet. What's the point? Here's the thing. Like, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Like, y'all are upset about virtual women online who probably will never meet your husband or your man. They don't care. Do you know how many other men are after them with more money than your man? They don't want your man. I promise you. They don't want him. Your man ain't got a chance with them, especially if you get mad over him. Okay? So listen, men are going to always look at women, period. Why do you care? They're always going to look at women. Always. Always going to be doing that. They're always going to do that. Always. Until they go blind and can't see. I don't know, but they will. So just get used to that. So stop looking through his IG. If you don't want to find something that men all are going to do anyway, and go find something else to do, or go follow a bunch of men. You can do the same thing, baby. Thank you, Karen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I caught my first live. I said, hey, sprinkle, sprinkle. I recently had 8-pack. You did? Go ahead, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have a question why men start asking too much about your personal life and why you single. You got to lie to them all the time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell them they did. Tell them they died or moved out the country. That's all I can tell you. They did. You're a widow. They moved out the country. You were engaged. They moved out the country. You were engaged, but they died. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Leaves no questions. They don't have to talk about it anymore. Okay. If they died, they're not going to want to talk about it. If they left the country, they don't want to talk about that either because it's boring. Okay. Sound boring to me, right? Should I write? Wait, I thought there was another question. Let me go back up. I might have missed it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I already said that one. Okay. What? You said, what if he's giving them coins? If he's giving them money on IG, then you better take even more money from him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your money, girl. Because I would. I'm like, okay, how much you giving these chicks online? Okay, I'm gonna take double and triple. Going shopping. How do you feel about Etsy sticker shop as a side hustle? Girl, do it. Why not? It can't hurt. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep. There you go. Don't even worry about the people online. So, yeah, like I said, certain men can't gain access to certain women, and those probably are the women he can't gain access to, but he likes to look at them. He probably like to send them some money and whatnot, but he can't get to them. He can't gain access. That's about it. So be happy and take some more of his money so we don't have enough to give. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot. What? You said make a fake Insta and go be one of them, steal some pictures and make yourself one so he can give you some money? That'd be funny, right? You have a constant power struggle with your fiance because he's too close to his mother. We live together. He does for her things that a husband should do. How to stay unbothered and how to change this. Find her. Is she still married or did the husband leave or die or something like that? Because you need a man, basically. So find her a man. If you can't find her a man, then you need to draw the line. I mean, sometimes it's because they don't have a man or someone in their life that can do those things. So either he's going to have to pay someone to go do them, find her a man to do those things, or, maybe only call every once in a while, but not all the time. And you could get him to do this by taking away things from him, like stuff that goes on in the bedroom. Okay? You know how to do it. Stop doing certain things for him until he listens to you. How do I ditch him in the mall after he buys me everything? He make an excuse to get sick. Wait, what? This is hilarious. Hold on. Make an excuse to get out quick and block him, girl. Have somebody call in and be like, "Hey, I need you to come pick me up right now. It's an emergency. We got to go to the doctor." Text somebody to call you and be like, "Call me in about 10 minutes after he paid for everything. Call me." And I'm going to act all surprised, but you got to really say it. I'm going to put it on speaker. Hurry, you have to come. We need you. What's going on? We got to take such and such to the hospital, to the doctor. And they said that it's going to take this long for the ambulance to get here. And you right around the corner. You said you was at the mall, right? Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, I got to go. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bing. Just tell them you're a receptionist and they won't ask any more questions. It's pretty easy. Like, I'm a receptionist. What if he says he want to come? He can't come. You'll say it's a family member. He ain't gonna want to meet your family member in a time of crisis. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Right? It's like another time. So make sure you have your plan in place. So it's like always have a plan. Thank you, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, I missed your birthday. I was going to call and sing a Michael Jackson song, but you had called Thomas on last week, and I didn't want all the ladies comparing my voice to his, so I sing better. Oh, well, that was nice. I still appreciate it, and thank you. That's funny. Thank you, Percy. I would. Y'all are so silly. I didn't care about your personal relationship. Wait. I don't care about your personal relationship. I do, however, know your thoughts on. I don't talk about other people, baby. Like, y'all have to realize that. If I'm not them, I'm not talking about them. I'm not going to. I don't know. I'm at the same place. Like, what do you want me to say? If you want to know something, go ask her. I don't know. I can't tell you about other people. I'm not them. Don't do that. Okay. So like Just because other people do that on YouTube doesn't mean I do that. People are different. Like, I make my own morals and standards, just like everybody else should. And one of them is that. Yeah. I do have levels of, you know, who, whoever I know, if I don't feel like it's appropriate to talk about them or, anything, I won't, because I wouldn't want them doing the same to me. I treat people like I want to be treated. You know, if, if someone is dishonest with you and you see that, then, it's your choice to be dishonest with them. But at the same time, if they're a certain way with you, then you should be a certain way with them. Okay? It's just how it should be. It's a balance. Okay? What is the perfect age to settle down and date seriously? As soon as you're tired of working, sprinkle, sprinkle. Just saying. I say mid-20s at least to start dating the type of man that you want to end up with, definitely. Yep, then it's time. I would never reveal people's business or their names. I'm not, if if I'm upset with them or not. They know if I'm still, cool with them or not. So it doesn't really matter. I don't like to do those things to people, even if I wanted to. I don't like to do it, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Lucia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why does it matter? We don't feel kind of way because we are doing ourselves. Exactly. You are a living example of leveling up, and you get even more gorgeous every time I see you. Thank you, Rabia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. What about a guy who you met a few times, no intimacy, but now he has not been texting me more than 2 weeks with girl? 2 weeks, bye-bye, he's gone. Another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If it's 2 weeks, you should have figured it out that he's not coming back unless you let him come back. Right. Think about this. If somebody goes missing for 2 weeks, after 48 hours, it's a cold case, baby. Like, literally. What? I missed the Percy super chat. I'm sorry, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Was it a question? Because I don't remember seeing it. Oh, here it is. Percy. Yeah, I already answered that one. Thank you, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say your boyfriend is mad that you deleted your Instagram post with him. What should I do? Are you on his Instagram? Are you on his Instagram? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Married women can't get another. Yes, they can. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot. Thank you, Jessica. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can do what you want. You got free will, don't you? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Thank you, Lucia. Appreciate you. Yeah, married women can get another one? Yes, they can. Mm-hmm. All right. So about the boyfriend, look, tell him Only fiancés and husbands go up on my Instagram. See what he said. What if your boyfriend want you to post him, but you can't say, but don't, can you say you don't want to post him to keep him? Say I'm only going to post my fiance and my husband up on Instagram because I don't want to have to keep unposting you if you act up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or my ring, basically. No boyfriend going up on no Instagram. How old are you? Are you in high school? Then maybe. But if you're not in high school, we're not playing no Instagram game. You can go on Facebook. Nobody gonna be. You're on Facebook. He post half of his face and then take it off. Unless it's sprinkle, sprinkle. And sometimes who you allow in, it just sometimes it feels like everything happens for a reason. Like everything happens for a reason. Like sometimes what may seem like something that was off was for the correct reason. So just allow certain things to just be, because sometimes you might have avoided, something terrible. So just accept what is, because that's the way it was supposed to go in the first place. Okay. I don't have Botox, y'all. I don't know. I just stay happy. I don't know. I just drink a lot of water. I don't eat meat. I am plant-based. I don't have stress in my life. Everything is pretty much taken care of. I don't have to worry about bills. Like I'm good. Like people take care of me. I'm just taken care of. I do what I love. I drink water and I'm plant-based. That's the best thing I can tell you on how to stay in like less stress, happiness, being taken care of, enjoying what you do, enjoying your life, having, cool people to talk to, having, someone that keeps you leveling up, and having someone that always makes your day better. Just that's what it is. Like look for those things, and it's invigorating. Hmm. I do have lip fillers, but they're like dissolvable, so I can get some more later. She's right about everything. I practice everything she says, and it works out for me. How are prepping for what? What? I girl, I'm fine. I'll be taken care of. Don't worry about me. Sprinkle. I'm always prepared, so I don't have to get prepared. I, for everything. Thank you, Marcus. Sprinkle. Remember, like, it seems like sometimes I do things in reverse before they're needed, and right when I need them, they're already in place, so I don't have to do anything. It's like, it's so weird. It's like I'm working backwards because I already know what's coming, but not really. So it's like I already have everything prepared in the right place just in case this goes down or this pops off or whatever. Everything is in the correct place to keep how I like things, It's always in place. Everything. Mm-hmm. Right. There's nothing new about it. It's like the order's always been the same way. It's just people think it's new. Except maybe Right. But no matter what, you're always in charge of your own thing. Met a guy at the club over the weekend. He wanted to meet up that weekend for lunch near his place. I turned it down for the short notice and without a plan. Should I be skeptical? I don't know. Like, did you want to meet him? Were you available? Did you think? Do you think he's going to ask you out again if you say no? We'll see. If he didn't ask you out again, then he didn't really like you anyway. So if he really liked you, he'll understand and be like, okay, well, when are you available? Then let's go out then. Mm-hmm. What do you do when you have a boyfriend and another guy calls you in front of him? Well, don't put it on speaker, that's for sure. Act like it's a different, act all like, hi, how are you? Oh, yes, I got that email. I'm definitely going to respond. Mm-hmm. Is it okay if I call you back in about 20 minutes? Yeah, I need to get in front of my email. Okay, I'll see you then. Or I'll talk to you then. Bye. Gotta have some business going on, okay? Then they'll be like, oh, oh, that's just somebody that's trying to email me some paperwork. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or somebody confirming an appointment and I need to fill something out on it online or something. Don't y'all know how to lie? What has been my biggest lesson? My biggest lesson for 2021 is I guess the only lesson I kind of learned this time was like, this year was always, always, always keep yourself with plenty of options. And so I think having more options is always the best thing. And I think I didn't really have to learn that lesson because that's something that I do all the time. But what I learned is that some people don't do that, and they should. I learned that people aren't listening or learning from those who are trying to teach them. I learned that a lot of people think that they're smarter than other people when sometimes they're not. I learned that playing dumb can help you only to a certain point, but then there comes a time where people understand what's happening. They're like, okay, what's I'm losing my position. I have to try to keep this person's attention. And so then the lies start to be revealed. And once the lies are being revealed to people, then that's when it's messed up. Like a lot of women will make the mistake of playing dumb and then thinking that they're losing the interest of someone. And then they'll start saying stuff and not remembering that they're supposed to be dumb. And so that's going to definitely backfire. So stay dumb if you're going to be dumb. Okay. Thank you, R. Davis. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You've seen a variety of women leveled up. What's the average time it takes before they generally begin attracting men of means? It just depends on them. If they're doing the work, if they're putting a lot of effort and energy into themselves, then it's going to be faster than some. If they're serious about what they're doing, they're going to learn, listen, mentally level up as well, and they'll get out there and they'll keep trying until they get one. Okay, so those who make it a goal will get that. Those who don't make it a goal won't get that. It has to be a goal. It has to be something that people work towards on a daily basis until they have it. That's just it. So, you know, some people will get there because they want to, and some people won't. But at least they'll be trying. And that's all that kind of matters. As long as you're trying to get there, you're going to at least attract better than what you would have before. So you may not get all the way to where you're getting today or next week or next month, but you're on your way. And you're still going to be dating men or attracting men who are better than what you were attracting. So it's still progress. It's still progress. So just be good with it and keep moving, keep going. Because if you keep leveling up and you keep going to that next level, eventually, yes, you're going to run into, the type of man that's going to be attracted to you, and you're going to say, okay, this is what I've been leveling up for. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle, Karen. What if you pushed him away on purpose because you weren't leveled up on your looks, acting annoying on Snapchat, but have done before, and he still comes back to chat every 3 months for love, not money? Well, do what you feel like you want to do. Like, for me, if it's not beneficial to you, then what's the point? What's the point? I don't know. If it's not beneficial to you, what's the point? Like, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Like, that's the point. I don't care enough unless it's beneficial to me. And that's why it's so easy to just move on to the next. Because if you start to care enough, then this is the type of questions you'll be asking. Unless it's beneficial, I'm not doing nothing. Sorry. If it's beneficial to your ego, if it's beneficial to your emotions, and if that's what you're calling beneficial, then you can do it what you feel. I can't tell people how to do this. It has to be based on what you need, and if that's what you want. If for me, if I'm enjoying if I'm enjoying it, if I'm having fun, if it's something that I like to do, if it's the person I really like, and you got other people paying them bills, like I said, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You're able to have several options. So if that's what you want to do, thank you, Jarrell, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Just leaving a client and have to head to another. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Appreciate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so like if everything is in place and you want for nothing, and you got extra time, you could just sit around and talk to people on Snapchat all day. Then if that's what you like to do, that's what you like to do. If that's your pastime, do that. But make sure everything else is taken care of. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you have several men without your main one finding out? Have a life, have stuff to do, have places to be, and places to go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how it is. Don't be always up under them. Make it the norm. Not to always be up under somebody. Then it's not a big deal. Trying to tell y'all. Been trying to tell y'all. So here's another thing. Like, women, especially some types of women, they only allow someone to think that they only allow certain men to think that they have some type of hold over them. They only allow that. It's not a real hold because there's options. I keep telling you guys this. If a woman allows you to, be the head of household or whatever. It's because she trusts your decision making. She doesn't have to worry. She's seen you handle situations. She knows what you can do. She's like, ooh, go ahead, baby. You know, because she's well taken care of. You see? So that's what I'm saying. If you're if you can't trust something, if you don't know, if they haven't shown improve, if they haven't done much, if they, you're not doing that. You're not even allowing them to run anything. You might let them think they are, to see what they're about or to get whatever they got, but you're not allowing anybody who you don't have, in that mindset. You're not going to do that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Craig. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, imps. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, what? Okay, y'all talking to each other. Okay. Sorry. Best prepare for the. Just show up, I guess. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get you a pen and paper. That's all you need to take notes. Or you'll have access to it after anyway. So you can watch it over and over. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Craig, right? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Once again. Mm-hmm. How to stay interested to a man after being in a relationship for a couple of years. Always keep leveling up and looking good wherever you go, whenever you leave the house, whenever you look, whenever you go somewhere, look good, have options. Don't always hang around him. Don't always tell him where you're going. Don't always check in or don't always answer the phone call. Like, that's what you got to do. Okay. Otherwise, they'll know your every move and take you for granted. So don't do that. Have a life. Have your own life. Do something else. Sometimes you can't always allow someone to know everything you're doing. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. Shira, besides being in your man's space all the time and always looking good, what other tips do you suggest for keeping him chasing? Ignoring him, acting like he's not there, making him come find you, and making him like, okay, see what he's done wrong. If he wants your attention, he got to do what you like, baby. You want that attention. Be like, so what is it that you want? What can we do? Da 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 da. If he can't do what you want, then you better figure it out, or else you're gonna be out and about. Right? That's what it is. What? Can we be introduced to your side man? I don't have a side man. What are y'all talking about? I don't know what y'all talk about. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Right? I don't have no side man. So anyway, and even if you did have a side man, why would you tell people? Thank you, Tracy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She sent me a cash app. Make what? What? Y'all are so silly. What are some standards a man of means would have? Um, for you, I guess, to look decent and maybe someone that he can feel that increases his value as well, like not monetarily, but like attracts what it is that makes him look like he's about something. So if you are able to attract others, that's what your value is to that man. If you can't attract attention and things to him, then he's not going to hold you as a high priority. So if you can attract the attention, then that's what he's going to like. That's what's going to be his standard. Like, that's what it is. I don't know. Should you always keep your thoughts to yourself? Sometimes, yeah. So, what are some standards? Okay, I already read that one. The thing is, like, it's like if your man is trying to, or if a man of means or your man, doesn't matter. If one of them is trying to get your attention, and they really want it, they're going to get it because they're determined to get it. If they're not determined to get it, then you're not that important to them. So you might as well go out and, use them options. Do y'all think we can have a platonic male friend? Do you think you can have a platonic male friend? Yeah, if they're ugly, sprinkle. Be ugly. There, you my friend to the end. Sprinkle. Literally. Spending your 21st birthday, sprinkle. Oh, I might be going there too. I was invited. I'm like, okay, sure. Let me get my stuff packed and ready to go. I found men of means take their time when getting to know you, and yes, oftentimes you have to disappear for them to miss and appreciate you. Let them come find you. Okay, sprinkle. Better. Yeah, it don't like sometimes it might be too late. You might find her with somebody else and be like, bye, Felicia. You said your ex was so ugly and he ended up making me feel like I was the ugly one. Girl. Well, if you had a mirror, you wouldn't have believed him, girl. Oh, I didn't see your super chat. Let me go back up, girl. Okay, here we go. Spending your 21st birthday. Trips. What? I don't even know what that means. Sprinkle. Oh, tips. Okay, I thought, girl. Look good, baby. Look good. Hang out where they got money. Look good. Maybe try to find some friends that already are going to be there, or some people that are already going to be there ahead of time. You never know. What? How you don't get upset when you discover he has a side chick? Stupid game. Get stupid prize. I don't care. Like, she ain't me. Sprinkle. I don't care about no side chick. The reason why is like I really wouldn't care because she's not me. You know what I'm saying? She ain't you. This is like my mentality is too gone. Like when I see a side chick or somebody else, like if you're entertaining another woman, she's not me. There's a difference. Sprinkle, sprinkle for all live streams. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Like, no matter what, I know I'm better. I just know. And even if I ain't, I think I am. So it doesn't matter. I'm like, well, he tried. So I don't know. That's just who I am. I can't stop it. Like, I just think I'm better, no matter what. Is that bad? I just think I'm better. I'm like, oh well. That's my mentality. I don't feel any less than. I'm like, I think I'm better. So let me go find better. Obviously, he doesn't see my value, so I'm going to go find it better. That's what you got to feel like, because that's how I feel. I can't even not feel that way. I can't even not. I try to say, well, let me see if I can feel a little bit more realistic, humble. Let me see if I can't. It doesn't work that way for me. It's like, no matter what. You said I'm David Ruffin. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Exactly. That's. But honestly, I'm like, I don't feel that. I can't feel it. Like, I won't ever feel that. It's weird. I will never feel like jealous, because I know I can go get another one or a better one. And that eventually you're going to want me back, and it's going to be too late. That's how I feel. I don't know why. That's it. It just is. So I think some people depend on the weakness or the insecurity of some women, or the feeling of like being replaced. I don't care, because I could replace them too in shorter time with more money. This is just what we can do, especially if you leveled up. You said your confidence is on 1,000. No, okay. I need some more of that, because I can tell you not fake it. I know it's like, y'all might as well say, whatever. Like, some people call it some type of personality disorder or delusion. It doesn't matter what it is. It is what it is. That's all it is. You can't change it. Nobody can change it. I don't know why. They just can't. You know that song, when a woman's fed up, there ain't nothing you gonna do about it? That's true. Nothing. She gone. And she can go get another one. But the point is, like, it should never get to that point. If you started off a certain way with that woman, then you need to maintain that, or else you're going to lose that. Just like when you get a new car. You maintain it, you get the car wash, you get the stuff, done to it, you get the oil change and stuff. You stop doing that, guess what? Car not going to work for you no more. It's going to be over. You got to go find another one. Okay. We call it conceit. Right. To me, it's not even conceit, or there could be all types of names for it, but it's not is controlled. That's number one. It's not controlled. You know why? Because it has its own mind, because of that level of mentality. Occur is just that level of mentality. That's right. Because you can't allow other people to tell you who you are. You just can't. You already got to know. So I already knew a long time ago. Okay. A no limit soldier. I thought I told you. Right. So Just like Michael Jackson always thought he was the best. He just knew it. Trying to tell y'all. Do you think he doubted himself ever? Like it's when he became who he was on that high level? I'm the best. That's it. Even if other people don't agree. Some people might like this entertainer better than that entertainer, but he didn't care. He said, I'm the best. I'm the king. I'm whatever. He dressed like it, act like it, walk like it, talk like it. Period. Done. That's what he did. And so did everyone else started to think that. So I feel that same type of mentality. Right? That's my mentality. You said they were secretly insecure. That's why he got all that unnecessary plastic surgery. Well, he wasn't secure in his talent. I mean, he wasn't secretly insecure in his talent. Maybe what he looked like because his father treated him bad or whatever, but not in his talent. They can't take that away. Um, that's right. Thank you, girlie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your husband works all day but doesn't make enough for a leveled up lifestyle. Although I don't have to work. I'm 31. Should I get a sugar daddy on the side or just divorce him and find an older girl? Which one gonna cost less and be the fastest and easiest? That's what you do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know, it is. I know y'all try to do things in some type of order, but what is the best order for you? Okay, just put it in the order that is best for you in all ways. Would. Thank you. Appreciate it. Curious to see what Shira says. What? What are we really getting access to is my question. Um, well, sometimes you get access to people that you would never have had access to. Sometimes you get access to money that you weren't getting access to as easily. Sometimes you get access to information that you may haven't gotten on your own for maybe a long, long time or at all. You also get confirmation on certain things that you may have always thought about and never really knew. You also may get fun and pleasure and things out of it as well. You also may get special treatment, just whatever there is to be gotten. It's not something that you can't get like on your own, but it's easier. That's what I'm saying. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What makes me think a rich guy will pick you up if you remain unemployed at 31? Oh, y'all are talking to each other. Girl. They do all the time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Right. I don't understand why men don't realize the power of a woman. Okay. So she may be 31 and unemployed, but there could be an older man who thinks that 31-year-old is the best thing ever without a job. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When will you have the gender wall live stream video? I don't have. Why would I have a gender wall live stream video? I don't even know what that is. Tips for self-esteem aside from looking good. Feel good. Know that you are just as good as you look mentally, spiritually, and physically. Have it all together, girl. Have it all together. Or sir, have it all together. You're 33, not at a corporate job. They always come to the yard. No shortages over here. Okay. Shoot, I'm 42. Ain't no shortage. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do all guys lead with sex nowadays? And if he goes lead with sex, does it mean he's not respectable, or can it turn into a real relationship? What is he offering to lead with sex? Like, you can't lead with something if you ain't offering something. If he's offering himself and that's not what you want, then it can't lead to anything. Because you're the one that's in control of what you say yes to. Right? Mm. Like, you know what? Let me tell y'all a secret. And I keep telling men this. Only women will only allow you to lead or respect, like they will allow you to lead. They will be like, okay, baby, you got it. If they trust you enough. I mean, you can't trust nobody 100%, but they have to trust you enough to make those decisions for them. And also, if you're not doing what you used to do, or you're not putting in, any effort to her, then she ain't gonna let you lead anyway, unless it's lead to pay the bills. But that's it. So you gotta remember that. Like, once you get one, that don't mean that you're gonna keep one. Spirit, sprinkle, sprinkle. Tips for self-esteem and looking good. Get up every day early and put that work in to look good, and look in the mirror, feel good, look good. That's it. Get up and go do it. Get up every day and put on something that makes you look how you want to look. Walk around, get the compliments, do what you got to do. How do I respond when a guy asks you if you're dating other people? Nope, I ain't dating nobody. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell them exactly what they need to hear. Like, that's a setup question. Like, this is common sense, y'all. If somebody asks you, are you dating other men? Why, yes, I am. Would you like to know their names and what they do for a living and how much they make for a living? Does that sound interesting to you? Oh, no, baby, you the only one. That's what you got to deal with. And you know what? Even if they are the only one, they are the only one. If they're not the only one, they're not the only one. That's none of their business. Unless, it's none of their business. And are they going to tell you all their business? No. So unless you can trust him and he's like an open book, and you can basically see and know that he doesn't have anybody else or dating anyone else, then you can be honest with him. But if you don't have access to that information, then he shouldn't have that access either. That's just how it should be. You're the only one. I'm not here to solve what? Right. I don't know. You love the subject. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. A 52-year-old German man told me he could bring me cuddles because I looked good. German men are crazy. half his age, waste of bones and muscles. Girl, when he said cuddles, I would have been like, oh my gosh, no. Some men do realize the dark forces of women, but they don't care because they like the dark forces in the woman sometimes. Thank you, girly sprinkle sprinkle. A man just asked me who my options were. I acted like I had none, which is preposterous. It's like, oh my gosh, I don't have any options right now, but I'm sure, I mean, I get approached when when I go out, but a lot of those men don't really meet my standard. That's what you always got to say. A lot of those men don't meet my standard. That means you got options, but they don't reach up to your standard. So he will compete even harder if they don't reach the standard. So yeah, of course you got options. You got dusty options. You got regular options. You got, you know, options a little bit higher than that. And you got high options. You got lots of options, but that doesn't mean you're going to take them, you see. So when he asks you if you have options, oh, I get approached all the time, but a lot of those men just never, or they simply can't reach my standards. And they'll be like, "Oop, challenge." That's what I always have to say. I don't care. Like if you're not masculine enough to come get me if you want me, then I don't want you because that's a feminine man to me. Okay, and I don't want to attract that. I'm already feminine. I don't need another feminine energy. Um, if I'm, if I'm already that, where's the masculinity? And the reason why I say that is because, like, I'm not just going to do what you want me to do. You got to make me want to do it, period. Like, do you want me to do something? Then make me want to do it. What's my motivation? Sometimes people think, giving you a certain amount of money isn't motivation. No, that's not enough. I need more. Like, if the money ain't working no more, increase the money or find some new motivation. If the money is not enough anymore, then what else is? Find it. Figure that out, because sometimes a lot of women make a lot of money. Some women make a lot of money. They just don't tell you how much they make. And so some men could be giving them little chump change and stuff and thinking they're doing something, but they're not. Like, some women make that and they sleep. Some women make that while they're doing their makeup. Some, they don't know. And sometimes you got to be like, come, I need more. My time is valuable too. And I feel that some men don't realize this. Like I'm grateful for everything. I have gratitude for everything that I've received. But at the same time, if you're trying to accomplish a certain goal, especially with a woman, you have to know her. You got to take the time to get to know her, talk to her, see what her life's about. You also have to know the real her, which means she trusts you. And that's hard to get. So if you're in something for the right reason, like if you're in something for the right reason, or the reason to help others and stuff like that, you'll figure it out. But if you're not, if you're just in it as a routine or a job or something that you do all the time, then you're not going to get the type of response or the type of quality that you're looking for, because people don't really show their best selves to other people. And if they do and they're taken for granted, they don't show it anymore. Okay. So believe. Hey, If you don't show it, then I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Gotta put my energy elsewhere. Uh-huh. Anybody got tips on mentally leveling up? Yep. Think for yourself, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so always make sure that you know yourself and your own value. Don't let anybody else determine that. I keep telling y'all, if you don't determine your own value, that's your fault. Recur. Thank you, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I love the beauty of women, but I want submissive. Oh, you want substance too in 2021. Can I have both, or is it too much to ask? You can have both if you can maintain both. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know, if you're not trying to do too much, because those type of women require a lot. Like I'm trying to tell you, they require mental, physical, spiritual, all of it together. That's a lot of attention. Mhm. That's right. Look, it's a lot of attention. You cannot. So many people think. So many people think that they want the whole package, but they can't deal with the whole package. The whole package may be more, and I'm not getting on you, Percy. I'm just talking in general. But thank you, Percy. The whole package may be have more substance than you have. The whole package might, be beautiful and attract so many other men that you're gonna have to compete with. And the whole package, they might be mentally just as sharp as you, and you gotta stay on your toes just to maintain. So be careful what you ask for. Be careful. Okay? You need to pick one or the other if you're busy. If you're busy, pick one. You can't have the whole package if you're super busy, because that person's not going to feel as if she's being fulfilled or whatever. So you need to find one and just stick to that. Okay. But if you can handle it, go ahead. What if your sugar daddy asks you if you have more sugar daddies? No, I don't have any sugar daddies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even like that word. I mean, I only date older men because young ones are too immature. And I find that I have way more in common with older men anyway. So to me, you're not a sugar daddy at all. You're just, you just want to make sure I'm taken care of so that we can spend more time together. Duh. That's what you tell. So I hope that helped you. What to do if your ex-friend that used to help you financially, what is now helping your enemy out financially? The enemy was the one that ruined the friendship by spreading lies. So your ex-friend that used to help you financially is now helping you. I wouldn't care because they my ex-friend. So, and I don't care anymore. Like if they don't, if it's your enemy or somebody you don't like, and then nobody, get a new friend. Where's your backup, girl, sir? Where's your backup? Backup. You gotta have backup friends too if you're gonna have enemies. You know. That's what you gotta have. You know how when you drive around, you got a spare tire. Your trunk, same thing. Spark, spark. Mm, Apparently, y'all don't know what to do because only one of four y'all are married. Might want to try something. Doesn't matter if you're married. Shoot, y'all keep thinking marriage is always going to be the answer. Let me tell y'all, this is so silly. Why would a woman want to marry a broke, dusty dude? Like, if why would a woman want to marry somebody that's not going to help her level up? So she can be single and still date several people at the same time and get all the bills paid and never be lonely. So marriage probably not the absolute goal. And remember, there's always divorce. And also remember, people cheat on each other. So to me, it doesn't matter. And people that can afford marriage, people that want marriage, people they'll have it. If a man, if a regular man, and I'm just being honest, like if a regular man were to propose to me and I don't see my life with him because he doesn't have what I want, I'm going to say no. I could have been married to that person, but that's not the life that I want. That's not where I want to be. That's not who I want to be with. So I'm going to say no. Marriage is not the only option. I can always get married. You act like y'all can't have kids without getting married. Y'all act like y'all can't do anything without being married. You can do all those things and still get married. I've seen people get married when they was old. I've seen people get married when they were young. I've seen people get divorced, widowed. I've seen it all. The happiest people are the ones who put themselves as a priority no matter what they was doing. Okay? So when y'all think about it like that, then you will always benefit. They put the ones that they love and they put the ones with themselves as a priority, and they always take care of those things and they will be happy. Everything else, whatever. What if you discover sugar daddy is married? Who cares? Get your get your money and go. Get what you need and be out. Now, where's your other one? That's what I'm always gonna say. You turned down 3 marriage proposals and leveled up every time. Okay. Did you keep the rings? Yeah, well then don't be sleeping with broke dudes. Then sprinkle, sprinkle. I told y'all I have a standard. I have a standard. Okay, have a standard. Has James cheated? I don't know. He's always asleep at home, so I don't know. Like I don't really keep tabs, so I don't really know because I can pretty much predict where he's gonna be. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If I was ratchet, I would get tattooed. Get another one. She was. No, don't do that. Just buy the book. It's in my book. You can just look at the words when you need them. Okay. The Wisdom of SheRaSeven. It is in the link below. It's on Amazon. The Wisdom of SheRaSeven. This is what you need. That's what you need. Okay. Get it. Anyway. Make sure that you know your value before you go into any relationship with any man. Know your value first. Know yourself first. That way, you don't get caught up in what he wants from you. You know what you want from him. Period. Have a goal. If those things aren't, if those goals aren't being met, if your standards aren't being met, then guess what? Easy to go somewhere else. Um, if he haven't texted in 10 days, bye Felicia. Like he might be dead. You need to go check out the hospitals, girl. Sprinkle sprinkle. Or he's on to the next. When you care about someone, you don't wait 10 days to text. Come on. That we know that. Come on. If you gone for 10 days, you gone forever. Right. This brokenness leaves me in dry desert state, frankly. Oh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes you gotta have a couple. We gotta have a couple. Couple of them. Uh-huh. Why are men so mad? Let me see why they're mad. Why are men so mad that we want to be respected and taken care of? And it seems like they act very upset that we call them out. We are called overbearing, and I don't feel like we ask for much. I don't think we do either. I think men and women think very different. And I also think that men men don't think like, what do I need to do in order to maintain this? Once they think they got you, they think they got you. And so they feel like they have some type of control over you or something like that. Some women allow men to control them, but if they have options and if they have their own mind, they only allow that man to think that they have control over them until they realize that they don't. So sometimes it's all in the act, and sometimes some women allow men to take the control. But like I said, women, they act. You can't have control when there's no priority. It's like you can't have control of someone that you don't see often or talk to often. How you gonna have control over somebody that you don't know that well? You can't have control over someone you don't know that well. That's silly. And even if they lied to you, you might think you know something, but that could have been a lie. That's why I'm telling y'all need to lie. Makes it easier to spot when someone's trying to control you. Like, there goes that lie that I told on purpose, so I could see what you were really about. I see what you'll do. See how you act when certain situations go down. Okay, I see. Now, if you had been 100% honest and they knew all the things and triggers and things like that, you might have a problem. But since you're not, no triggers. I'll tell you, some people think, I'll tell you, Some people think they can control women. Men think they can control women, but they really don't. Women control themselves. You know, if there was no woman, the man wouldn't have anything to do. What would they be doing? Sitting up, looking at the sky, wondering about what's out there. What you gonna do? The broke ones are the angriest about women with standards because they know they lack the ability to meet those standards. That's right. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, they don't know. Like, they think that, like, just think about it. Was it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah. When all those workers were replaced by machines, or all those men were replaced by machines and Oompa Loompas. Like, because, you know, he couldn't trust them anymore and they weren't keeping his secrets and his recipes and whatnot. He's like got rid of them. Right. And then gave only a few tickets to get back in. Right. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, if you want a woman to appreciate you, then you gotta appreciate her in the way she wants to be appreciated. It's not what you think is what she should have. It's what she wants. If you can't give a woman what she wants, she ain't gonna give you what you want. Period. She tell you what she want, you don't listen, you give her something else, then oh, good luck. Good luck, baby. I always tell people, like, look, if somebody tells you something, listen. It's important. They're giving you exactly what you need to get to that next level. They're telling you, they're giving you a chance. If you don't listen and you think you know better, well, then figure it out when it backfires. You're gonna be like, oh, I should have listened to the sound here in my heart, the melody. Beyonce. So, yeah, exactly. If you don't get what you want, you said what? If you don't get what you want, then he's definitely not getting any. That's right. Right. Just because I know you said to get a new friend, but now it's seeming like a competition between me and those girls who will do better in life financially. Here's my thing. I don't compete. Who am I competing? Who am I competing with? First of all, I don't compete. I just do what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's the number one thing. Don't compete. If you're competing against someone, and it's fun and you're enjoying it and it makes you happy, then great. But if you're not someone that competes, then totally outdo them. That way you don't have to worry about no competition. Okay? Just be like, go overboard with it. Be like, here, y'all trying to compete with this. Bam. Okay? Go all out and make sure no one can compete with you. Or go in a totally different direction that you can't even compete with because it's not in the same genre or whatever. Go and compete in a whole entirely different direction, or where you don't have to compete against whoever those people are. So honestly, like, I'm not going to compete with people that I don't find important enough to me. So if I was going to compete against someone who was someone that I admired and looked up to, or whatever, I would never compete with them. But once you start to see certain things, and if they're not who you thought they were, then you don't see them as competition anyway. So you're still not even competing with them. So sometimes that's what it is. How can you find more provider men if we are in quarantine? If you're on quarantine, the internet ain't on quarantine. The phone ain't on quarantine. The internet ain't on quarantine. The camera ain't on quarantine. You know what I'm saying? Make it do what it do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get creative. So do you have boys? I don't have no boys. On the side and find attractive and a provider. I don't deal with boys, baby. Only men. Thank you, HK Sprinkle Sprinkle. Appreciate it, Sprinkle Sprinkle. On the side, you have men that can do what the provider can do as well. Sprinkle Sprinkle. If it comes down to it. Like, what's the point? Why do you have standards if you're going to lower them? So if you got a provider, then you have whoever you got on the side needs to also be able to be a provider if need be, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm talking about myself. I'm just talking in general. It just makes sense, right? If you're gonna be over here doing something, they might as well be the same or equivalent or better, because if not, you're going backwards. Do you think we seek out somebody like our father or our husbands? I think people seek out opportunity. And I think if you have a goal, you're not seeking out anybody. You're seeking out what's best to reach your goal, you see. So I don't know. Do you have a goal? You better get one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why we don't want to be a part of collective? Why we don't want to be a part of collective? I think we don't want to be a part of a collective because we don't like being a part of something that we can't control. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you even genuinely care about the guys you're with? Do they genuinely care about me? That's the question, not that one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because that question wouldn't have to be asked if they did, right? Even if I am narcissistic, so what? Doesn't make me any less wrong or right. Hmm. I'm right to some people, wrong to some other people. So it doesn't matter. The thing is, I'm not narcissistic. I just don't allow other people's thinking or thoughts to make my decisions unless I want to. Mm-hmm. Okay. Your subconscious seeks your dad in dating if you don't have a goal. It's like a default. Or whatever. You better have a goal. You gotta have a goal. He calls me his girl but hasn't asked me officially what to do. Um, well, if he takes you shopping and buys you what you want, do you his girl? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you take him shopping to the online bill pay, see what happens. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Renelle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Jasmine. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all sent me some cash apps earlier. See, put something on the counter and see who pay. That will determine it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said women are too jealous. We're not jealous. I think I think men mistake jealousy for priority. There's a difference. I think I think men mistake jealousy for priority. Because think about this. If a woman put a priority over her man, would he be jealous or would that just be her priority? You see the difference? There's a difference. Right, right. I can't believe I loved a man who loved my mom. Ooh, wow. That's interesting. I was talking to a guy and his niece at the same time for marriage. Talking to a guy and his niece at the same time. He found out and got mad, telling that he won't compete with his niece. Write a book, baby. That's a good story. I'd like to see that. How do I feel like how I feel about men that are players like your Jack Nicholson type? I thought he was funny, actually. Um, I think they're funny. I think they're very entertaining and funny, and I think in the end they end up looking crazy and stuck out and disheveled and made a fool out of, and they can't come out there. They don't be seen too much no more because that doesn't last long. you know. Yeah, he was a player back then, but now, no. I remember the last thing I heard about him, he was trying to come on to some woman, and she was like, "Ew, get away from me." He's like, "Do you know who I am?" No, but you ugly, so get away. You're you're not who you used to be, that's for sure. Bye. Oh, poor Jack. Poor Jack. At least he has his memories. Yep. I think some people want to be single for the rest of their lives because they already know that they'll fail at whatever relationship they try to get into. They know that they'll fail because they failed too many times before. And so they really never master, they never really master themselves. And they just want to make it look like they did, but they ain't never did it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're a side chick at best. Wonderful. But I'm a main chick to other people, so it don't matter. I'm both. I'm everything. Remember that. I could be a side chick, a front chick, a back chick, a main chick, a mother, a daughter, a sister, a aunt. I could be whatever. I'm so many things. mm. A lot of men don't seem to realize having a player card and an AARP card isn't a good look. Do I target insecure men? I don't target insecure men at all. They approach me. If they don't approach me, and if I, think I may want to talk to someone of interest, it's because I may not really be approaching that person for that reason. I might just genuinely find them interesting, you know. Mm-hmm. What what do you think about my case? I don't know about your case, baby. What should I do? She said we don't need to talk for a week, but it was something I did to her. She going out of town with somebody else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. How you gonna say we can't talk for a week? Why not? What do you think of people that I wasn't actually referring to your opinion on the celebrity, but what he does? Oh, I don't know. Why do you think? Okay, y'all got to write more clear. I can't. Please give us some advice on online dating. It's the only way I can meet somebody. Look good and don't talk too much and don't type too much. Be vague. Let them come to you. That way you can customize whatever you tell each one of them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take classy pictures, not trashy pictures. Stand out from the crowd. Be vague in the description so that they have to ask you questions. That way you can customize your answers. There you go. Then why are you going to tell your whole life story? Come on. You said you falling for it, Dusty. I'm sorry. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Good luck. So yeah, some men only get certain amount of access. Some men lose privileges. Some men get replaced. Yeah, that's what it is. What it is. Why do you attract men that don't want to spend money on you? You keep yourself up. I have my own, but they are so selfish. That's because you need to get better men. Okay. Or older men, something. Or you need to act a little bit different and be more vulnerable. Act more vulnerable. Not be, but act more vulnerable. There's a difference. If you act vulnerable, you may get more. If you act like you have everything under control and taken care of, you might not get anything. Depends on what you want that man for. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why would a man call a woman spiteful? I don't know. He didn't do something right. He didn't do something that she wanted him to do. I don't know. I think when people get into relationships or whatever, they don't know the person enough. That's the one thing that people don't do. They don't know that person enough. They don't know that person enough. And so when someone does something and they say, "Oh, you're wrong for doing that," well, am I wrong? Or is that just my standard? Or is that just what I want? Or is that just what is required? And if you can't meet that standard or that requirement, then guess what? It's over. It's got to be done. So do you believe there's real love out there? Real love. Mary J. Blige said, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone, yeah, so I guess. Did Mary J. Blige find it? I don't know. Did she? She was singing about it. She was singing, but I don't know. Maybe a true soulmate? I don't know. Some people say yes, some people say no. So, there are needs met. That's right. Got to meet them needs, baby. That's right. Daylight saving. I don't even realize it's daylight saving because I don't really care. I just get up when I'm supposed to get up, do what I got to do, and keep on going. Oh, thank you, Renelle. Did I say thank you already? Okay. I don't have a schedule. I create my own schedule. Self-love is as real as it's going to get. That's right. So, how to be evil towards men? To have standards, obviously. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's evil enough, obviously. Having standards is evil enough. Just make them high. And the higher they are, the more evil you are. Don't believe me? Try it. Start getting standards and see, won't you become evil? Wait a minute. I can't do that for free? Nope. Evil. Wait a minute. I have to take you where? Evil. Wait a minute. I got to call you. I got to talk to you. How many times? Evil. Wait a minute. The more standards you develop, the more evil you become as a woman. Just remember that. So if you ain't halfway evil, then you ain't going to get no good man or a man that's going to be able to provide. Thank you, Sprinkle, Sprinkle. You got to be more evil. Sorry, I was dating a guy and his cousin at the same time. Did I do anything wrong? Did you? Do you feel like you did? If you didn't, then nope. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you didn't do nothing wrong in your mind, then you didn't do nothing wrong in your mind. Your standards aren't ever high enough. Well, you better get them up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You missed opportunities by not acting interested enough. I'm sorry. Next time, you better act. We be acting. Y'all need to be acting too. Fulfill the role. What does it mean? Wait, hold on. What does it mean when Pisces men come back and very open with feelings? That he homeless. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or about to be. Y'all know that's the truth. Broke, homeless, or about to be. You're shook. Don't be shooketh. I can't with you. He homeless. That's right. Who? What? And many women hit that wall. Well, what wall? I don't see no wall. What the heck? Honestly, we jumping walls at 2021, right? Like, what the wall? What's a wall? You know what they do to walls? They build doors and windows if they want to go through. Okay. If you that dumb to try to walk through a wall and you know you can build a door, then why not build a door? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you're not going to hit anything. You're just going to keep going. On to bigger and better. Any man who chooses what? To come back is homeless. Or they can't replace you because there ain't nobody better. Or they'll spend all their time searching for somebody better when they could have just spent that time maintaining what they had. So, well, whatever. Pick your struggle. Pick your struggle. That's just the truth. That's right. What is a comeback fee? A comeback fee it depends on what you want. If for a woman or a man, like what the man got to do, whatever the woman asks. If you want. All women age, but some of them don't even try to take care. Yeah, that's right. You got to try. At least you got to try. What's the comeback fee? Whatever you decide it is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, are you a home breaker? I'm a home breaker? You mean, do I knock on people's door and say, hey, I'm going to steal your husband? No, I don't knock on their door. They come knock it on mine. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. La, 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 la. My workday is complete. Now it's time for me to work. Wonderful. Girl, go ahead. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do what you got to do, girl. I want to develop that Maryland charisma. Then practice. Practice, practice. Practicing in evil when first you practice to deceive. I practice standards. If standards are evil, then so be it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all can call it what you want to, but if it's not what I want, then it ain't what I want. That's the point. Like you can label something anything. You can label standards evil. You can label equality evil. You can label anything evil. It doesn't matter. Is that what that person wants that you are dealing with? If you are dealing with somebody and that's what they want and it's evil, and if you want them, that's what you got to do. It's not really evil, it's just their standard. So if something is good, we can even do this the opposite way. If something is good and you can't reach that standard because you don't want to reach it, then you just don't reach it. It is what it is. Just like there's some women that can't level up because they don't want to put in the work. They don't want to look their part. They don't want to attract certain things. They don't want to live by certain rules. They don't want to have certain standards. So they will never get to that part. And some women will get to that level, and they'll run into someone who doesn't deserve, and they'll have to move on, just like any other relationship. Right? But at the end of the day, I think most people understand that. I think they do. You got to maintain. You can label people evil. You have to know who you are and what you want. Also, what you are not going to feel guilt about after doing it. Yeah. So it's just like some men. You hear the stories all the time. You have a man who could be married or have a girlfriend or whatever and have kids with them and all that kind of stuff. The man don't care nothing about them kids. They only care about the woman, or they only care about what they're getting out of the relationship. That's why it's so easy for men to just walk off and leave kids. That's why it's so easy for a man to leave kids. Why? Because women sacrifice all the time. Women sacrifice all the time. Oh, I guess I'll stay with him for the kids. But as soon as a woman says something different, oh my gosh, what the point is, if both parents truly are for the children, they'll figure it out. They'll make it work. You rather be evil than a doormat. Exactly. I too. Paint me into a Disney villain and give me my cup and my own show. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm good at that. Okay. Ain't no good show without no villain. Remember. A Thanos. You can always just leave your kids at an orphanage, or someone who loves them will happily take them, will they? Will they treat them right? No, I wouldn't. I would never leave my kids. I'm done being the doormat. They don't respect nice. No, they don't. Bye, Felicia. Exactly. Be gone. When you are married and have your own business, what's the best way of keeping finances separate? Also, should you claim to make less than you do? Keep separate bank accounts and start a business and put the money in the business account, and then have other people that hold a percentage of that business and make trusts for your kids. And you won't have to pay taxes on those either. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I would have some employees, even if it's yourself and your children. Or have some real employees that you actually have to pay. So, some people won't be able to get certain things if you have this type of business, or you could sell the business altogether for less than what it's worth and restart it up somewhere else. I don't know. You'll figure it out. Just think about it. Do some women never learn? No. they'll learn, but sometimes they'll have high hopes for something without changing their actions. So it's almost like they learn, but they don't do things different. They don't, they know the red flags, but they don't change their action. You say you see Pygmisha being used every weekend by a tenant over a year now. Live free to meet other women at the same time. Interesting. Sad, but I've seen that many times. Mm-hmm. You said even dating wealthy men, they will tell you what they like you for, rather your looks, etc., and they basically will pay you for every need long as you on their shoulders at times. Huh? Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know. What? Thank you, Shira. I've been listening to you for years, and you speak facts. Well, I've seen Pick Misha being used. Okay, I already said that one. Yep. How can you get a man to invest in your business? To, to tell him you need him to invest, especially if y'all are like together. How does my husband feel about my YouTube channel? Does he know you're only using him? He don't care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like honestly, he as long you know what? I don't think people care enough about what other people are doing if they're busy doing something like making money or starting a business or doing whatever. Like usually you're not concerned with what other people are thinking. Now, what I like to do, what I do in my YouTube channels, he knows about it. He be right outside the door sometimes. He don't care. Now, I don't know if he can hear it. Okay. Me and James been together for too long, like 20 years, literally. The type of relationship that y'all think that married couples have, think about in 20 years from now, what would that be like? Okay. So I've been with the same person. I've been with James for 20 years, 2 decades, baby. You think we still have the same type of relationship that it started out as? No. Most people won't. What? And I think most people don't realize that that's their business. Like if our marriage is in a certain position or a certain way, and we've been with each other a very, very long time, we may not have the same type of relationship as someone who's been married for 2 years or 5 years or 6 years. 20 years. That's a whole adult person almost getting ready to drink. Okay? So y'all have to remember that. And remember, I'm much younger. Much, much younger. A lot younger. So remember that. If he's mad, if he gets mad about something, oh well, he ain't gonna stay mad too long because he already know I'm out. If it works, it's just that's right. If it work, it work. If I want to be out, I can be out too. It's like, like I'm free. Like literally, the thing is, if I want to do something, I can. If I don't have to. It's my choice. And that's the beauty of it. Mm-hmm. So if you're after 20 years, y'all come talk to me. Do I believe in the narrative of sticking by your man or respect comes from? Um, it just depends on that man. Does that man deserve to be stuck by? Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I believe in. The actions, not I don't care. It's actions, baby. It's action. What you done. Mm-hmm. So the thing is, like, if let's just say you have a man and there's certain things that you want or say to that man that and that they don't listen, right? And you stick by them, right? You don't stick by them forever, and still never have what you want. That's great. Or you can make a decision at the right time and say, I'm out, and be like, okay, I gotta go. It was nice knowing you, and then be out. Because if they're not gonna improve your, you know, they're not gonna improve your life, then who cares? You can go do that with someone else or by yourself. Boo. What? But that doesn't mean it doesn't mean that you don't want to. It just means that it's not happening. It just means that standards aren't being met, and that's just what it is. Mhm. I mean, I've had a what? Do you still? Yes, sprinkle, sprinkle. And would you say? And the prize what? And you're the prize. That's right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes people want you to forget that, but you can't when you know it. Hmm. Okay, tell them. Who want Applebee's? Not me, Marcus. You so silly. What do you say? What the heck? Y'all are having a whole conversation. So anyway, let me check my messages. Dang, it's late. Hmm. I look fly. I look good. Oh my mama. Oh my hood. Y'all remember that song? Mm. How long was I married before I started my own business? Shoot, I had a business before I was married. I had business since I was 13 years old. Well, I was always doing stuff to get money. Okay, I never, I was never broke. I used to, I used to turn $2 into $20 every day. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I used to go to school, buy a pack of gum for $2 and sell each piece for a certain amount, or sell each pack for a certain amount, I come home with way more money. Flipping. If I wanted to make extra, I know what to do. I know what, get a different type of gum, different flavor of gum, get a different, whole different, maybe this time some candy instead. You don't know, like something. Got to change it up. People don't want the same thing over and over and over. You know, that's why, like, women are very creative, and their ideas always make the most money. Always, always make the most money. Women's ideas always make the most money because they know what other people want. They know, they're the consumers, they're the shoppers, they're the ones that are out there, you know, they know. Mm-hmm. Let me, right. I was selling more than gum. Yeah, I did tarot card readings too. I did many things. I was a tarot card reader. I brought my cards to lunch in the 7th grade. Read cards for lunch money, baby. Go to school with $2 worth of lunch money. Buy that gum. Flip it for 20. Go to lunch. People give me their lunch money for a tarot card reading. Yes, I get my money. Didn't even finish junior high school, was getting paid more than some of them teachers. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why? Because I could. Get your hands out of my pocket, SheRaSeven. Y'all are silly. No, honestly, the funny part is I knew how to do that naturally. Nobody had to tell me. I just did the, like, okay, if I do this and I do that, then I can do. People always asking me for something. I started charging, period. I'm tired of them asking, like, okay, give me some money. I'll do it for this much. A couple of dollars, here you go. I don't do stuff for free. Like, only if I want to. If I want to do something for free, it will be because I want to. And if I tell you I want to do something for free, it's for a reason. It's not because you're special, right? It's because I want to. If I want to do something for free, it's because I don't see you as the same as other people that I charge. But if that person sees you as the same as other people, then that's where the problem is. And stuff won't be free for long, right? Flipping bubble gum on a track. That's silly. Did I go to which school? No. I told you. I already just knew how to do stuff naturally. Maybe I was just born with it. Like, maybe it's Maybelline. um, who's my favorite goddess? All of them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, show you my magic tricks. Good vibes. Mm-hmm. They think I'm Harry Potter. Well, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. That's all I can tell you. Women and men are so different. Like, you always hear women being accused of being a witch or a witch or a witch. But if a man do some stuff, oh, they don't say, oh, he's a warlock, or he's this, or he's that, or he's evil. Oh, he's just smart. Okay, whatever. Same thing, right? And I don't want to compete against a man. I admire a man that's very smart. Mhm. I think that's someone who's very smart can actually basically, if you're a smart woman and you have a smart man, then those two could definitely communicate. But if you got a dumb man or a dumb woman and a smart man, there's always going to be a power struggle. Mhm. Right. There's always going to be a power struggle. So, you know what I really think it is? Like, honestly, why some people can't be with other people, or like why a man doesn't want their equal, literally, because they'll say, oh, I want my equal, which means, um, oh, we make the same amount of money, or no, I mean mentally equal. They don't want their mental equal. Think about it. Because they already know there's no such thing. Because there's always something that the woman has that the man doesn't. And that's where the fear comes in. But I think if the woman allows the man to feel comfortable and, appreciate it or whatnot, then he shouldn't have to worry about those things, right? If he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. But if he not, then yeah, he do. And I really think men don't really trust themselves. That's why they can't be with the type of woman without having to feel like they're in control or they're doing more or something like that, because they already know that they never going to do what they're supposed to do. And so they would rather not risk that at all. Right. Which is interesting, but you can't ever say that you've mastered yourself or mastered anything if you can't master being in some type of relationship where you master yourself through that relationship. Mm-hmm. You said a guy got too close to you in a grocery store, so you finessed him into paying for your groceries, and he got your number. Okay, maybe he wanted to pay for your groceries. Girl, sprinkle, sprinkle. Right. Then you're not smarter than them if you're willing to go half. That's right. Don't go half. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, of course you're never going to go half. The woman has always have more, so that the man have to outdo the woman actually. But he has to find, like, here's the thing. If you get a man and a woman who are the same level of intelligence, right? That, or close to it or whatever. They can learn from each other, yeah. But that's the point. They can be more intelligent than they already are. Just like with money. If you find a man with money and a woman with money, and they both have money, they can become more wealthy than they are, right? If you find a man who is talented at something and the woman is talented at the same thing, then you can become even more talented together, like a Beyonce and a Jay-Z. But at the end, they mastered the game with each other, not by themselves as, you know, one under the other. You can't be the best if you can't compete with the best of the best, which should be your woman. And it's not even a competition because you're raising each other. So that's why, people call them a power couple or whatever, but I don't see it like that. And I don't even see it as about money, because you could be broke and be a power couple. You could be rich and be a power couple. You could be this and you can be that as a power couple, if that's what you want. How do you get him to not to touch my hair? Tell him, don't touch my hair. Tell him, don't touch my hair. Are you going to pay to get it done? Or are you going to pay for something? She can upgrade you. That's right. And see, a lot of people will say, oh, that's pick me, but she already knew. Okay, so think about this. Beyonce, who's she going to marry? Who's she going to talk to? Who is she going to be on the same level with? Think about it. I mean, back then, Jay-Z was the only one in the game that was, decent enough. That's why Kanye went to go get Kim. Because who was going to date Kanye? you know? What about rap music these days? The music stars are richer than the old school rap. They show some amount of cash in their videos. Imagine all that money in the game world. Yeah. Jay-Z was winning. Yeah. But he made more money with Beyonce. Can't lie. And think about this. If Beyonce left Jay-Z, whose career would soar and whose career would not? Think about that. She got the beehive. Men aren't like women. Men are not as loyal, or they're not as attached, especially if that person is not universal. So if that person is not as universal, more people are going to be attached to the one who is. And that's why I'm saying, without Beyonce, Jay-Z wouldn't have become as successful, or he would not. Let's say something bad happened and they broke up or whatever, and she blamed Jay-Z. More people would side with Beyonce. That's just what it would be. Right. Yeah, Jay-Z would have been fell off. Why? Because you can't stay in the game that long. I mean, yeah, your raps will be good, but at the same time, you won't have that validation. You won't have that woman that's like, ooh, look what Jay-Z done pulled, or ooh, look what he has, or ooh, how he get Beyonce. And why she over there dancing, going crazy in love and all that kind of stuff for her, and why she got his necklace on and all the, you know, she made him way bigger than he could ever make himself. Period. Just period. And so I think men need to recognize that, because she didn't have to be with him. She could have chose anybody else, but she wanted to be with him because he was very masculine and she liked that aspect about him. And plus, you know, she's from Houston. She's from Texas. She likes that type of thing. I'm sure he was a Sagittarius, so he was probably smart. You know, had that knowledge thing going on. She probably grew up in that and knew some stuff too. So it's like, you know, they're on that same, they were close to the same level, but of course the woman is always going to be the one that brings it in. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Someone in my city, so stimulus check, the ghetto. Sorry, sprinkle, sprinkle. The ghetto. That's sad, but you know, that Dusty was broke. Dusties need to have more than one stream of income. Dusties need to have backup plans too. Jay-Z is widely considered the top 10 rapper of all time. You're wrong. Okay, but imagine a divorce from Beyonce. It don't matter if he's the top 10 rapper. Think about it. All he'll be known for is Jay-Z divorcing. I mean, Beyonce leaving him for whatever scandal or reason there was. And who's she gonna date next? And who he's gonna get better than Beyonce? Ain't nobody gonna come along better than Beyonce. Not in this lifetime. So, you know, he's gonna have to date down, and she gonna have to date up. It is what it is. So who wins? She can only get better because they've been watching. They know. Jay-Z's ex-wife, Beyonce, she's finally free. I gotta have that. You know, some people with more money admire some people that have less money because of their talent and their skill. And if they had a certain type of woman or in a certain type of relationship, that means they probably admired that relationship and that woman too. So they might be like, okay, well, let me go get her. Come on. Mm-hmm. How to limit men's access to you? That's easy, you know. Don't answer the phone. Don't answer the text. Do something else. Have a life. And do what you want to do when you want to do it, because, you know, you're your own person. You said Beyonce gonna go get, no, girl. Naomi already been through him. Rihanna, Beyonce ain't taking no leftovers. You gonna go get another one. B let Jay know on her Lemonade album, you got one more again. Okay. Mm-hmm. The man that controls relationships is usually desired, whether a woman admits it or not. If they're able to, sometimes women allow men to control the relationship, but at the same time, they can break out of that at any time, because it's like, okay, we'll let you control it so you can feel masculine, so we can feel feminine. But if that is not working out, if you're not using the masculine and the feminine in the right way, then what's the use? If you're not using the masculine and the feminine the right way, then what's the use? So be gone. It's not going to work if it's not being used the correct way. And some people are like, they're in relationships where they don't even communicate with one another. And you got to be careful with no communication. That's like, okay, well, if you don't communicate with somebody, how do you know what their standards are? How do you know what they want? How do you know their ideas? How do you know this and that? If you don't know, then somebody else knows. Believe. If somebody else knows. If you don't know, then somebody else is guaranteed to know. Just know that. Do you do your makeup twice a day? I do it one time and that's it. That's right. I follow. This could be easy. Don't doubt yourself. Trust me, you need me. This ain't a struggle with my struggle or an ego. What you think they all mad at me for? That song right there. So, what do you like about Sagittarius? Well, I like that they're very smart, seeking knowledge, innovative. How to be unavailable without pissing people off? I don't care about pissing people off. If I'm unavailable, I'm unavailable. I don't need a reason. I'm unavailable. That means if you want me to be available, then when I'm available, I will let you know. If I choose to. That's what it is. I mean, people have their own mind, their own body. They can choose what they want to do. If I'm unavailable, what can make me available? What you got? Is it worth it? Like, what's in it for me? I'll be available if there's something that I'm interested in, and if there's something in it for me that's worth my time. What is it? What you got? You taking me shopping? What you doing? You giving me extra? You making it worth my time? I could be doing something else. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, whenever somebody comes back and trying to get you back or whatever, tell them to meet me at the mall. Let's go shop. Okay. Give me something. What you got? Thank you so much. What do you say? Thank you so much, Shira. For your knowledge, I have noticed such a huge difference with the treatment I get with my level up. Yes. Keep going. Okay. Either way. Exactly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How can you glow up and stunt on it, disappear for a while and go do that and come back? Disappear. Disappear. And when you come back and get what you deserve. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There are two men. What? You know that I think you're what? I'm teaching women to do what? Got me dripping in funness. It don't make no sense. Dripping in funness. I remember that Bruno Mars songs. This Cardi B remix. That song didn't do well until Cardi B hopped on it. Remember? Bruno Mars is like, talking dripping in funness. It don't make no sense. And then when Cardi B jumped on my bronze boogie now, then it became a hit. Get it? Yep, you gotta get that woman back on. Because that's what it is. Like, even there's just something. There's just something. You don't know. Mm-hmm. Just accept that it's something, and just accept it. That's all it is. Something. Mm. Why did Kanye West choose Kim K? Because Jay-Z chose Beyonce, or Beyonce chose Jay-Z, and Kanye is always trying to compete with Jay-Z or be on the same level as Jay-Z, and there was nobody else on the same level as Beyonce in the entertainment industry, except maybe the close second was maybe Kim. So that's why he went to go get Kim. Okay. Rihanna's too tall for Kanye. And they probably didn't get along because, I don't know. Yeah, whatever it was, it's still a woman. Mm. And what do men sing about? What are the top songs about in the whole world? What are the number one songs about? Women. And I'm not saying that we're better. I'm just saying, we know what to do. We know how to bring stuff. We know how to get it. We know how to attract stuff, period. So, yeah, that's what it is. And so many women are tricked and, um, lied to about who they are and their value and their worth, that they just give themselves away freely, or become a doormat, or become, tricked and misused. And that's why I have my channel, to show a lot of that, and how it can be changed. Mhm. Do I think? I don't think men care. And not about everything like that. No. How to get a bigger allowance? Get another one. If that other one wants you back, and tell them the increase rate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why men who have money tell me always to make money but not give any? How do I reply to them? You don't. They're not worth your words, darling. All you gotta do is go get one with the money that's generous. You know? But remember, you gotta level up. You gotta work on yourself first. It's not, you can't just go there, saying I deserve this and I deserve that. You gotta work on yourself. Now he wanting sex, but I'm not attracted to him because he's 400 pounds. Goodness gracious. How he gonna do it anyway? That's my question. Like, what he gonna do? Girl, he'll be done in 2 seconds and out of breath. Just let him try. Now, this is gonna be funny. Let him try, girl. He'll go as far as you can across the room, put on a bunch of stuff. By the time he finished walking over there and undressing you, he gonna be too tired. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Keep walking around the room. Make him walk. Chase you. Come get me. All right. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. We're not gaming, man. We're taking our power back from loser. Wow. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's like this. Okay. It's like you have it's like you take stuff for granted, and then when it doesn't work out for you anymore, that's when you realize what it was. Like, oh my gosh, I should have done better. Because here's the thing. A lot of men forget that without certain women, or without women liking them, or without being able to pull certain women, they don't get the same type of respect, not even from men. They don't even get the same type of value, because I think we increase the value. Like, literally, we do. And that's not bragging or saying like we're better. It's just saying that's what happens when you increase the value of something. Sometimes the person forgets. And that goes for women too. Like, sometimes a man will help a woman's value increase too. And sometimes they will forget. It works both ways, but at the same time, over a certain amount of time, the man definitely has to step up and realize that woman is bringing him probably more value than he's bringing her. And he gonna have to give her what she's worth. And if he not, then she gotta go. That's right. And we know this. It doesn't work like that. So if you're a woman like that and you're in a situation like that, get what you're worth. If they can't afford what you're worth, then go find somebody who can. That's what I keep telling y'all. Go find someone who can afford it, or go find somewhere where you're going to be happier. Or go find someone who's going to meet your standards, or go do this and go do that, or go several ways. Go get a bunch of them. If you get a bunch of them, you're definitely going to get what you want. There's no better or worse. There's only perspective. Yep, that's true. But that perspective starts to kick in. Your perspective is your perspective. Their perspective is their perspective. But if you If you see yourself a certain way, that's what you got to go with. It is what it is. It's the rise of the feminine energy. We are back on our throne and only taking what we deserve. That's right, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And it's okay. Like I've been doing this channel for so many years. I've always thought like this. Like, I've learned lessons. I've gained things. I've collected information. And after all these years, it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. Men always want to rule, but don't have what it takes to rule, or they don't have what the appreciation, or they don't want to make sure that the woman is taken care of. I'm not all of them, but some of them. They want to trick people. They want to do this and they want to do that, but at the same time, they forgot that the whole thing is up to the woman. And if she's smart and she teaches other women, then that time is coming to an end. Like, that era is coming to an end where men are easily able to trick women without spending a lot of money. So that's why I say, if you're gonna be with somebody and they're lying to you and tricking you, get your money and have other options and backup. And whenever you done, be done. Why? Because they do that to you. And why should you do that to them? Because you can. That's just it. Because you can. You're smart enough to do it. So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do something that you're smart enough to do? Why should you not do something you're smart enough to do if it's beneficial to you? And if doing those things are going to become more beneficial to you and the man is not giving you what you think you need to be there, to stay there, or deserve, then go. That's just all it is. It's no hard feelings. It's business. Right? It's business. But I got to go, y'all. I will see y'all on the next one. People stay loyal to companies that stay loyal to them. But people will leave a company and go find a better one if they're not being treated right, or they'll open their own business. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you said period in your city girl voice. Right. You can, like, it's the truth, huh? Don't let a man tell you who you are. You know who you are. You know what you do. And you're the only one that can do it. That's it. Bye. You said fake femininity is not real femininity? Okay, and but I enjoyed it. It's, what, it is real. You know what? Because you know why? You know why femininity or fake this and fake that is not real to some people? Because they don't have access to either one if they're not masculine. So even if you're not, even if you quote unquote are fake feminine, you still can't attract a fake masculine. You still can't attract a feminine man. So if the man is fake masculine and he's going to attract a fake feminine, and she's acting, but they're still going to get what they want. See, if it's a real feminine woman and a real feminine man, then they're going to do the same thing. One will be an act, one will be real, but they're going to still get what they want. It doesn't work any other way. Thank you, ladies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So it doesn't matter. You want a fake real, a fake feminine, then she needs a fake masculine. But they still need to be acting how they need to be acting and doing what they need to be doing, whether it's fake or real. It's still an amount of attraction that's going to bring into it and increase value. So who cares? Don't matter. Mm-hmm. So you better act. You better make me believe. And I better make you believe. We got to believe. If I can't believe your acting skills and you can't believe mine, then nothing happens. Right? If it's real and that's real and this is real, then it's gonna happen. If it's not, and I can't, your acting skills is terrible and mine are terrible, then it's not gonna happen. But if it's good and you good and it's convincing, then it could happen. Okay. Just you know what? You said your fake voice is getting free stuff. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell y'all better listen. Y'all better listen. People need to listen. Acting and being and acting and being. Where do we draw the line? Who's acting and who's really being? And through being an actress, do you become a being? Are you a being because you can act, or are you an act because can act like a being? Which one is it? Or can a being act, and can an actor really feel that way? I mean, we've seen it happen before. People get together on the movie sets all the time. And then some never get together, but they're so convincing. People think, oh my gosh, yeah, see? But either way, we about to slide. Fake voice and but pretty dress is the key. That's right. You leveled up and people think you rich. So when I go to the store, they usually charge me more. No, what store you go to where they charge you more, girl? They can change prices like that? That's crazy. I look like I need to look to get my message across. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You see? I look like I should be I look like I should be amazing. But today I'm just doing my own thing. I'm only amazing on the days that I actually want to be. Today I'm just me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know how them hoverboards can stop and go back and forth, turn around in a circle, and go the other way? Okay. Sometimes I used to watch those hoverboard videos. Some of them are very funny. It's like, oh my goodness, that person should not be on a hoverboard. Okay, thank you, Val. Got new tires today. Ooh, you got some new tires, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He couldn't do what? He gave it to you anyway. Shop every day and vacation. Okay. Feminine sprinkle. Yep. Feminine whisper works. Well, now he can do it. We aren't gold diggers. We're just out to get security and tired of fake love that men say that they want from us. That's right. Fake love. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're gonna pretend and you're gonna give fake love, well, at least give real money, because that way we leave with something. Right. At least we leave with something, and there's no hard feelings if you know it's fake love to begin with. Uh-huh. If you acting and they acting and y'all both acting, but you getting paid and they're not, you win. Mm-hmm. You the Dusties do the baby voice too? Oh my goodness. Not old Dusties. They got the crackhead wino voice. They can't they got that. Shira, how long did it take to switch plant-based diet? Not long, because I never ate red meat. I did when I was very, very young, but I stopped eating red meat when I was like 19 years old. So it was very easy. Just a little bit at a time. It took me less than a year. How to get a man to wife you? Look good. Be interested in him. Make sure you're way out of his league. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No man better approach me with a baby voice. I know that's right. Okay. In your city full of dusties, charge me more. I'm sorry. Better move. Who said thank you for teaching the studs to be feminine? I mean, if that's what's gonna get you some money, and then you can go back to being whatever you want to be the next day, then who cares? I do it. Shoot, if I were a stud, I'd have me some wigs too. Dress up like super feminine one day, go get my money, take it off the next day, and be who I want to be. It doesn't matter. I've seen women do that, literally. Seeing Beyonce and Megan Thee Stallion on Grammy night, and I thought women should aspire to be leveled up like that. Fabulous. Yes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know, um, definitely think, like, when you take yourself away at the game, like Beyonce did, she took herself out of the game. I think she only dropped one song in like a year or whatever. You take yourself away, people keep wondering when you coming back. When you coming back? When is Beyonce coming back? Is she coming back with some new music? Da 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 da. A whole year went by. Nobody came in and just became her. Nobody became Beyonce. That's why she won. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Megan Thee Stallion, yeah. But not everybody's competing at the same time. You see, a couple people had to step out, but they still aren't better than those people that stepped out. But that's okay, because it gives other people a chance to be seen and heard and whatnot. Right. She did drop Black is King last year and she had to leave. Remember? She dropped it and left. Bloop. Did one thing and left. And she said, then she did a little bit, when she did Black Parade, but she dropped the Black is King and was out. Cardi B proved one thing: a woman anything and put up with anything for the men that they want. Yeah, but she don't have to. That's the point. Y'all keep forgetting that she don't have to. There's going to be a time when she don't want to. Okay, remember that. Yep, she sure did. How do I explain J-Lo's fiance cheating on her? All men cheat, Frank Sprinkle. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Tell me tell me a man who hasn't cheated. How about that? That might be a little bit easier. Name one. Which men have never cheated on whoever they were with at the time that they were with them? Who? Name one. None of that surprises me. Who cares? Mm-hmm. You said J-Lo is like the modern day Liz Taylor. She collecting rings like Thanos. Cheat on me all you want. I got all these Thanos rings. When I get to the fifth one, it's over. I'm a snap. Wait till J-Lo connect the last ring. It's over. How many she done had so far? How many rings she collected? Let me see. Who's her first man? Diddy? I don't know. Did she ever marry him? No. Did she get a ring? I don't know. Ben Affleck? What's that dude? Mark Anthony? Whoever she with now, Rodriguez? Uh-oh, she needs one more. Then it's over. Snap. It's over. After J-Lo get that last fifth ring, it's done. She married 3 men prior, but those rings don't count because they probably like little. She need the big stones. So anyway. Oh, she already got found. The first husband. Okay, but he wasn't playing the game. Like this ain't. Well, he wasn't famous, right? Oh no, wait, didn't she marry that backup dancer too? Ooh, I forgot about him. Uh-oh, it's about to be over, y'all. If she leaves, y'all better hope she don't leave him. Okay. The fate of the world rests in J-Lo's hand. Oh goodness. I'm just joking, but it's funny. Do I think Rihanna really want a man? Rihanna probably got a man already, but not in public. You said Stephen Hawking was disabled and couldn't even move a finger, but he cheated. He showed it. The nurse. That nurse was after him, though. She was after that money, though. She's on her sixth man. Dang. Be the light, so true, and men wonder why women want to be paid an allowance and get security. What? Ever since Ben dumped J-Lo and played her in the media, she's basically cursed. Yeah, but so is his career. Um, I think she won in that one. She might have been cursed, or it might be on purpose. You know, I don't think she's cursed. I just think that the men usually start taking women for granted after a little while, and that's when things gotta change. What's my opinion on dating more than one man? Do it. Thank you, please. Is it okay to date rich criminals? If you want to be put at risk? No, I don't. I wouldn't, but some people like living on the edge. Okay, what does it mean when a potential let you keep his wallet or forgets it around you? Huh? He lets you keep his wallet? Well, keep it then, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get them credit card numbers. Uh, okay. What would you suggest to wear to a grocery store in a nice neighborhood? You can wear pretty much anything in the grocery store. Just show a little bit of something. Like, look, I could wear this to the grocery store, and hold on. It's good enough. This is like a cute little summer dress. I have a little sweat. You could do a cardigan over it and some flats. This is good enough. This is gonna get it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. As long as there's something that they like to see, that's all that matters. Don't do it. Don't go overboard. Like, just normal people go to the grocery store, but just show a little something, little bit, little peek, not too much, just a little peek. This is like, oh, I can't reach that thing on the shelf. Could you help me? Sure. You're gonna be looking down, feeling on the wrong can or whatever you asked them to reach, bottle, jar. No, that's not the one. No, that's not the one. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle, crystal snow. Appreciate you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I like your name. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. If y'all are wondering about this wig, it's on my last video, ywigs.com. All the details are there. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Why is being triggered trick? Because they know how to control you emotionally. Those who can't control their own emotions can get controlled emotionally. But see, there's ways to create false triggers so that you can know if that person is going to try to trigger you. This is how you know what type of person they are. Period. So if you put out false triggers and they trigger them, and they try to trigger them and they use them against you, you already know that's the type of person that they are. So that's what I always tell my kids, that look, if you want to see who you can trust, tell somebody a lie and see if that lie gets around. If somebody repeats that lie that you told, bringing distrust, then you already know what it is. So that's all. Make up a fake trigger. Always. A couple of them. That way you know it's not coincidence. You know what they're doing. And when you know what they're doing, then you know what time it is. The last dust in disguise I met tried to trigger me. It was hilarious to see him spin. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my goodness. Girl. Oops. Oops. Y'all know on a bicycle, that bike ain't nothing without them wheels, baby. You can't spin them. You just gonna be sitting there rolling his legs in the air. You know, yoga style, Pilates style. You like Pilates, right? Mm-hmm. So you like Pilates? I like Pilates. Let's have some Pilates lessons. Okay. What's the most impressive thing a man have ever shown or did for you? Psh, everything. You name it, they did it. Except for, like, crimes and things like that. That's where I draw the line. Well, some I don't know about. I don't know, like maybe when I was younger, I don't know, but no one that I know. Uh-huh. You know who you told, then they can kick rocks on purpose. Right. Well, the thing is, if you know who you told, and it's like, you know what to do next. Like you already have your plan in place. Mm-hmm. Um, if a man that offended me, if a man that offered me tickets, gifts, etc., and ghosted you for 5 days, should it delete him or keep him as an option? Offered is not given. There's a difference. Did you get anything out of it? I'm not even talking to you if you ain't about that action. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing I'm going to say is offer and action are two different things. So I wouldn't even still consider that person at all. If you got it, then who cares? What you waiting for? Go use whatever he gave you. What's the plan for the person that told? Confront or ghost? Well, if it's a fake trigger, then you have to do a fake confront. And let's see if they know you well enough to see what they got to do next. I don't know. To weed out Dusty, pretend you need money and help. That's right. I like how you just wrote that very simple. Just Straight to the point. That's right. Girl, why is your hair getting gray at 23? Something might be hereditary, girl. Ashira, why do women talk too much? Because they have a lot to express. They have a lot of detail. They have a lot of all these things that they want to share that people don't really want to hear unless they're interested in what that person is talking about. But most of the time, they're not interested in what they're talking about. So at the same time, save your talk for someone who cares. That's what I always tell women. Save it for somebody who cares. Platinum, thank you, girl. Sprinkle. We need to talk about what? What we got to talk about, girl, sir, man? I don't know. Are you a girl or a boy? So, what's good fake trigger? Whatever you can come up with. I don't know. So the fake trigger is to see how well they know you and if you can trust them. Like that's just the fake trigger. What that's for. And if you don't get a good response off the fake trigger, then you already know. Like this ain't it. Like there was a fake trigger and it was done very nicely. Like the response was very fast, nice, and to the point, and I appreciated it. And then you do another false trigger and the opposite thing happens. You know, stuff gets talked about and things like that. So I know there's two types of people. There's two types of people. And one you can and one you can't trust. Or one you can trust more than the other. And which one will you put your loyalty or your time and effort towards if you're a woman, especially if you got options. You know? I mean, it is what it is. Trust is big and hard to come by. I test all people. That's right. Your whole family talk behind your back. Shaking my head. I know a lot of family talks behind people's back, but at the same time, do they, it reminds me of that song, Holy Grail by Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake. So the whole thing is who's the best option for you, if you even want an option. Why do we get triggered? I don't know, because people get upset and angry. Instead of communicating, they choose to not ask questions and not try to solve a problem. They choose to just react. Some people don't think that they should have to do that, but that's why people got to do what they got to do, because no credit without the deposit. Because they don't listen. That's right. From our subconscious programming. I program my own subconscious. I know I do, because it's crazy how funny things happen. Like I've already, by doing all these videos for years and years upon years, I've already subconsciously programmed myself. Like it takes a lot to break that. A lot. Like you're gonna have to take me to where they took that lady from The Exorcist. Like literally. So if you have been subconsciously programming yourself for almost over a decade, almost every day on 2 separate channels, it's There's no way, period, that someone else can willingly do the same thing to you without you allowing them to think that they have. So if if I'm on here every day, in and out, hours, how many hours be on here? For free, giving information. Don't you think I'm subconsciously programming myself as well as other people in here as well for several years upon years? Chess, not checkers, baby. Chess, not checkers. And I never thought I was playing chess. I just did what I actually wanted to do because I had wanted to do those things. But it's a good thing I did them. Right? It's a good thing. What do you think about Sawiti and Kawevo? They're too hard to be ratchet. I don't know. Like that's their role. They got to play that role. And if when they tired of playing that role, they won't play the role. You're probably one of the most informative YouTubers. You give the whole picture, not half. Thank you. Sprinkle. I try. Is it beneficial to let one sponsor know there's others or never speak on all the options you have? Here's my thing. Why would you speak on all your options? They should know. And if they don't know, that's their fault. Period. They already know the options you got by how you look and what you could do. Okay? Or if they don't know what you can do, by how you look at least. They should know that you have options. That shouldn't be told to anybody. They know. They look at you. You got options. Period. People know that. And I think people that know that should act like they know. I mean, if you know you got options, then you know you got options. They know it too. But, some men think, that, oh, well, she'll do what I say, but she'll do what I want, because this and that. Well, maybe she will and maybe she won't, depending on her options. She throw it back for it. Y'all is silly. So, just make sure, like, if you're a man and you want to keep whoever you got, make sure you better make sure that she's getting what she wants, because she can get it from somebody else. Same with the men. Like, if you have a woman and you got more options, then you got options. It works both ways. It works both ways. Okay. I don't do interviews. I have conversations. Don't you see? Like when I label my playlists, when I collab with other people, it's called collabs or conversations. What? Is being an easy woman the reason why men ghost me? Probably. Better stop doing that. Well, they have a bunch of kids and have lived life, so they don't want anything serious. Who got a bunch of kids? Is being an easy woman the reason? Okay, I already read that one. No, that's you getting triggered. Just tell him thanks for every little. Okay, see, I see you repeating my advice. Thank you. So I don't have to do it. Women can't appreciate good relationships with men, don't deserve marriage, never satisfied with birds in hand greed. Okay, women who can't appreciate, which means increase in value, a good relationship with men don't deserve marriage. Never satisfied with it doesn't mean she don't deserve marriage. It means that if she can increase or appreciate anything, she's going to make whatever it is more valuable. So if she does not appreciate something, it's probably because she don't want to, because it's not her standard. Period. Believe me, you get to meet two different types of women, maybe three or four, but they're the same person. Take a woman and sit her down in front of 5 men in separate rooms, like she has to switch rooms and go talk to each man. Do this. You're going to get 5 different women. I promise you. They're going to approach each man differently. Not even approach, but they're going to respond to each man in a different way. Take 5 women and put one man, go from room to room. They're going to treat them pretty much the same unless the looks are terrible. Then, they're going to be less talkative. But they're going to be the same man. Or very close to that. But the women will be different women according to who they're talking to. Okay? So therefore, she does not want to appreciate this person. She may want to appreciate this person because he's responding different to her. She may want to appreciate that person because he's responding different to her. This person may not get appreciated because their level of, whatever they're given does not reach her standard. So she does not put in no effort, period, whatsoever. And, it could work both ways. But at the same time, who needs who? I don't know why that is. It's just what it is because women are different. Women are more detail oriented. They're not going to put out extra for someone who doesn't meet a standard. They're not trying to uphold a reputation or be something that does not benefit them at that time. It's like, okay, well, this is not going to benefit me, so I'm not going to put in any extra anything. You're just going to get the blah version. You're going to get the extrovert. You're going to get the introvert. You're going to get the bubbly person. You're going to get the mysterious person. You're going to get the seductive person. Okay. Why? Because each person, each man were only at certain standards. So whoever probably got the seduction or whoever probably got the seduction or probably got the most positive response probably reached standards. Whoever got the least didn't reach the standards. Mm-hmm. You said, what's a good reason? Hold on. This is a funny question. What's a good reason to not have sex, to tell my husband without making him mad. Tell him you want to switch roles for the night and see if he want to do it. Okay. No, honestly, tell him that you're not in the mood and you don't want to do it anymore. Don't tell him not just for tonight. Just say, I don't want to do it with you anymore. This way, it's not just one time that you're denying. It's for the rest of however long it's take him to convince you and improve whatever he need to be doing. And he's gonna take that as a challenge. He'd be like, you can't touch this no more, period. Unless you do A, B, C, and D. Not just one night. One night ain't nothing. No more. No more until you do this. Period. Not just for tonight, but no more. Get you a onesie, girl. Get you a onesie. You know them zip up pajamas? Get you one of them. Sleep in that. He might cheat or he might leave, but you still married. So guess what? Let him go. You probably earn more money if you do that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You get the house and what? Okay. You say you need a onesie? Get you a onesie. What's the best way to find a woman that will use me and control my money? Just start giving her money. Okay. I don't date men with young kids. They are not ready for a leveled up woman as their focus is on needs. Okay. Sprinkle. Do you think Denzel Washington is a loyal Dusty? I think he be cheating. Sprinkle. I don't know if he's Dusty, but I think he be cheating. Like honestly. Okay, well I'm gonna go because like I'm tired of looking at all these comments and I think I've answered enough questions. He knows what. But thank y'all for listening. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Still wear some pads to bed too. Have a wonderful whatever it is. I don't know. What time is it here? It's still early. Hold on. Let me I gotta. Oh. See what this child has sent. Siri. Y'all, it's still daytime here. But if it's nighttime where you are, good night. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She said she tired of looking at these comments. I'm not tired. I'm just, I've read so many. Knock, knock. I haven't been on Instagram all day. I need to see what's going on. Go to my other channel after I just did 4 hours here. I don't think so. Maybe I will tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, well, y'all have a good whatever it is where y'all at. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And if you remember, if you don't know your worth and someone else doesn't know your worth, then whose fault is that? We have to value ourselves if anyone else is to value us. Sprinkle, sprinkle.